Oh, I got them both. Oh, to the left, geared guy, super geared guy. He's running away to the left.
The range.
I've got range.
I think I hit him. He's uncon because he got me this for Christmas. Hello?
Did you like deactivate the fire?
No, it was burning for a while. I was playing with my action figures. What are you doing?
Are you for real?
Are you for real? Are you for real? Technically today is like the second to last day before I gotta get rid of that. But I don't know when I'm gonna have time. Yeah, maybe Tuesday. I don't know when I'm gonna have time to edit new things. Why is it blocking the AWR exactly? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. You guys are talking about VPNs. What's up, guys? How you doing? I'm gonna chime in on discussions where I know what you're actually talking about. Thank you for being here. Good morning. I would like to thank Vicks Vapor Rub for creating a product that is safe for children 2 and up. Because we fucking slept last night and it was amazing. She made a noise. She cried a little bit at like 1 a.m. but she put herself right back to sleep. Vicks Vapor Rub on the chest. It's really confusing actually because they had 3 different products in the kids section. One was for ages 4 and up, one was for ages 6 and up, and I was like, God damn it, of course I can't use this. And then I looked at the third one and it said 2 and up. So, I don't know, I kind of wanted to ask the doctor if it was safe, but we just went for it and it worked. So, babies that slept, we slept, I feel good. I hope you guys are good.
SG Timid
Welcome
has
in.
become a member.
SG, thank you for the membership. And Rizza, oh, Rizza, what is it that you're about to say in your resub message? I wonder.
Ritza_O just resubbed for 39 months. September is here. All 1 and 3 month subs are 25% off and 6 month subs are 30% off.
I find it interesting
What a
that
deal.
they have to say 3 months because isn't it just like all subs are 25% off and additionally 6 months are 30% off? Rizza, thank you for taking advantage of September, buddy. Thank you for the 39 months, man. I appreciate it. Vilpalm Thomas Valenzuela, what's up? Valenzuela, not, you know, Venezuela. Thomas, how you doing? Eric Rowan, what's up? Sniper No Sniping, happy Saturday to you too. Grizzly Man, Botrix, my #1 YouTube chatter, hope you're well. Weirdo, how you doing? It's great to have the stream on in the background while working on a Labor Day weekend, for fuck's sake. Sorry you're working, man. I hope you have Monday off at least. I think we were actually thinking about going to like a zoo or like an amusement park. Like we're trying to do something fun on Monday, assuming we get a good night's sleep Sunday night. So we'll just see. Hopefully Vicks Vapor Rub for the win on Sunday as well. Weirdo, I hope you're good, man. I hope the workday goes quick. Justin Green, how you doing? I feel like a little kid watching my favorite Saturday morning cartoon. Hell yeah, dude. I always really liked that, Sequisha, like just calls his stream Saturday morning cartoons. I've always thought that was like such a clever thing. I love that. SG Timid, thank you for the membership, dude. Brand new membership, guys. Thank you so much. Oh wait, I can spam hearts. I'm not tabbed into the game, so I can spam hearts on YouTube. Sean of the Bread, good morning, good morning. How you doing? Chris Jesmaine, what's going on? Good morning from your New York neighbor. What's up, man? Yassian, how you doing? I woke up at 5 a.m. here just to catch the stream from the start. Damn, dude. I mean, I'm on 8 hours, so you don't have to wake up early to catch it, but I do appreciate it. Over on Twitch, we got Zanzan, Kiwi, Shoes, Bobito, Ian's, Gypsy, Esplo, Praise the Sun. It does look like a beautiful sunny day here. Gypsy, I hope you're good. Does he still have the NBC gear? I have all of the NBC gear except for a mask and gloves. So I got to get a mask, couple filters, gloves, punch card, and a friend. Luckily, we don't look so geared that it's going to be impossible to make a friend on Livonia. I'm going to try my best to make a friend without dying. I'm going to try my best to make a friend to go to the bunker with. But if I can't pull that off, we'll probably do the bunker and then log from within the bunker. I still feel like the whole point of this mission is to give the white NBC suit use, give the server hopping between maps ability a use. So I kind of feel like taking advantage of it to get out of the Livonia bunker as a solo makes sense. But if the opportunity arises that we can make a friend with somebody and do it legitimately, I will. But again, like the whole point of this is like, why the hell is map hopping a thing? Let's make it fun. So if that's the goal, why not use the map hopping? And if that means getting out of the Livonia bunker by teleportation, that's what it means. The devs put it in the game for a reason, you know? I didn't put it in the game. Mechanism, I got Gypsy Shoes. What's up, Rizza? Thank you for the resub, dude. Thank you. Luger, how you doing? Esplo is talking about nerd shit. Captain Pones. Harry Dempsey, how you doing, man? It's been a minute. Murph, I got Rizza for the resub. Life of Brian, I got Kiwi. Archer, Gorf, Black NATO. Been too long since I caught a stream. Yeah, man, it's good to see ya. Hope you've been well. Hope you and the lady are good. When did you end up getting to yesterday? I know you got the white suit. We got like a couple of kills. We got a couple of deaths. You know, some less sus than others. I think everything was legit. There was one death where the guy was definitely hand bugged. I don't think he was hacking, but he was hand bugged for sure. It's just a bummer that like anytime you're on official, it's in the back of your head. Like that felt a little weird. But yeah, we got like some of our gear back. We got a white NBC suit. And then, yeah, we just need the gloves and the mask. Football, Indy, I got Gorf. I got Brian, Babito. I think I'm all caught up. Happy Saturday, guys. CJ, Eric G, Dirty Bass. Thank you guys for being here. Thank God I have 3 days off work. My body needs it. Rest up, man. Enjoy the weekend. So we are going to join Livonia. Livonia is my toughest map of the 3 official maps. So let's hope we don't die. Yo, Timid, thank you, man. Let's hope we don't just get one tapped right away. What are the rules if you die? It's a good question. The order of our mission doesn't really matter, but like I've said, I really want to do it with the white NBC suit. So if we die on Livonia, I guess we swap to Sakhal and get NBC suit again. Again, I really like the idea of doing it in this order. Sakhal, white NBC suit, Livonia, Toxic Zone, Punch Card, Livonia Bunker, swap to Chernarus, Chernarus, Toxic Zone, swap back to Sakhal, Glow Plug, maybe we got it from the other maps, Glow Plug, Bunker, Boat, Ship, Containers. That's the order I want to do it in. So like, if we die on Livonia, theoretically, I could just like try to get another punch card on Livonia, but I think we're gonna have to swap back to Sakhal to do it the way that I want to do it. But I'm flexible, you know. We'll change if it feels right. You know what I mean? Hunter Colt, how you doing, buddy? And Timid, thank you for gifting out memberships to John, Machine Driven, David Biss, and Justin. Wait, it says 5, but I only see 4 names. 1, 2, 3, 4. Paul Ryan is the 5th one. Paul Ryan, you too. Enjoy the emotes, guys. And thank you, Timid. I appreciate it. All right, let's dive in. We've got the gear. We need to get a punch card and not die. Not dying is essential. Gib, how you doing, man? Money Penny, what's up? Not really over it. I hope you're well. Gravy, Dirty Bass, how you guys doing? But yeah, I don't know what else to tell you guys. We saw my sister yesterday. She looks good, all things considered. She's in the worst fucking cast, dude. It's her elbow that broke. And because the bone, like right here, is so detached, they have to keep her elbow basically straight. So she's in a cast, just like a loose cast. Oh, hold on. That goes from like here all the way down. And she just has to keep her arm straight. It looks so uncomfortable, but I think seeing Baby Zed helped cheer her up a little bit. And we had delicious pork chops. And yeah, Baby Zed went to bed. I got Skate 2 working on my Steam Deck, except I can't save because I can't log into Xbox. But I got to do a little bit of free skating, watch Stranger Things. It was a good night. Poor lady. Yeah, she's doing okay, all things considered, Timid. I'm looking forward to her being done with the surgery on Wednesday. Dude, it is the worst cast I've ever seen in my life, Grizzly. And I've been in a lot of casts. So we are loading in time prolonged and position might be altered due to server change. My ass smells, so I'm alive, I think. I mean, your ass could smell if you weren't alive, Gib Gib. I hate to break it to you. You gave up on Sakhal? No, we did not give up on Sakhal. We got the NBC suit. We decided to change the order a little bit, Kovac. We decided to start it and end it on Sakhal. Because that way we can ditch the NBC suit when we go back to Sakhal. So it's Sakhal NBC suit, Livonia bunker, Chernarus toxic zone, back to Sakhal, bunker boats. So we did it. We got our setup. We're dark blue because we were on Sakhal. And now we're on Livonia. Can you imagine the shock of like waking up the next day from Sakhal and all of a sudden you're on Livonia? Oh, I just gotta catch my bearings. It feels so weird to just like wake up on a different map.
Eli Kovac just resubbed for 6 months. Sakhal D's newts.
Sakhal D's newts. And my freaking beer is frozen. Oh my God. It's so weird. Why is this a thing? And you guys were right. My map changes. This was a Sakhal map when we logged, and now it's a Livonia map. Oh, that's a little lame. I was kind of hoping that I would be able to like collect all 3 maps. All right, I would like to put my hunting scope in a cooking pot. And then we could put these in there. That can go there. That can go there and there. I don't really need the chelating tablets anymore, but I don't have chlorine, so I should keep them anyways. We got bandages. That's probably gonna get ruined. Bandages, and we got to keep the victory beer too. Hopefully it stays nice and cold from Sakhal.
ICH_ rifle just resubbed for 49 months.
Okay, where are we?
Sakhal was just a dream.
Sakhal was just a dream. IZH, thank you for the 49. Kovac, thank you for the 6 months. All right, I think we're above Topolin, which means we're near Lakau Airfield, and that could be where we go to get the punch card. It's sad you can't collect the different maps. Yeah, it seems silly that you can't. Nope. We are not crazy far. God, we're overheating. We're not crazy far from Lakau, but we are in Sitnik. You need convoys, not gas zones? No, gas zones have the punch card, Indy. Gas zones are a guaranteed punch card. Unless they changed it. I've been saying all day yesterday this was my plan and no one corrected me. I don't think it changed. It's convoys or gas zones. I think more people don't bother with a gas zone because they have to collect the full NBC suit. And that's a pain in the ass on Livonia. So we're like up here. Which it makes sense because I was like, where the hell are these rocks? I'm not used to that. So I could go all the way over here. Here. For the toxic zone. Or all the way down here to Redunin. Redunin is definitely closer. I feel like Redunin is the riskier choice, though. Like, it's right near Lemborg. But Redunin is also kind of a little more on the way to Dambog, which is where the bunker is. I think we do Redunin. Ish, do you spawn where the freshy wood? No, not quite, as Vilpom said. There are, like, respawns for, like, you were in the server and you're respawning, and then there's a whole separate set of respawns for when you're server hopping. Whether or not that's swapping from Chernarus 162 to Chernarus 168, you know, that would make you relocate to a different spot. But also if you swap from Cherno to Livonia to Sakhal. So, do I have a compass? Yes, I do. My compass works on Livonia. Yes, it does. So we basically need to head, like, west. You know? There's stuff I could loot. There is a military base in here that, or sorry, not a military base. Is that a shot? Oh God, this is gonna be the like, I'm afraid to get into action day. Because I don't want to lose all my progress. But dude, there's a base there. I don't know if it was on this server, but we headshot a guy in that base the other day using a rack. Getting myself a press vest would be pretty cool. Scott Walker, how you doing? I never understood why people were so grateful for streams when in the hospital, but now when I broke my collarbone skateboarding, I definitely understand. Really helps keep my sanity. I mean, I think it's just grateful to have entertainment when you're bored, Svizz, no matter what the boredom is. But dude, I'm sorry to hear about your collarbone. What trick were you trying? If I can just dip into the police station and dip right out, I think I will. Wish I was clocking those shots a little bit better though. Yeah, there's the PD. Hide your loot. I could hide, because all I really need to keep is the NBC suit. I said I wasn't like really thinking about like a YouTube video when I started this, but it did dawn on me yesterday that like the way we got our NBC suit is like so bad for a YouTube video. Because we like died and then ran back and then got our suit back, you know? Not very cinematic. Come on, press vest. Just gonna check the sheds and the actual building. I've only got 5 buckshot in this gun. You know, I'm not that geared, but compared to the people who are going to be in this town, I'm probably pretty geared, unless there are Giga Chad base builders in this town. Hello? Excellent start. I'm always afraid that that little bit is going to be what gets me. That little, like, lean when you're looking up the stairs. Gloss it over with editing? Oh, yeah. We'll fix it in post. But yeah, I ain't looting this whole town. I ain't looking for a fight right now. I just figured I'd check for a press vest because they're pretty easy to get here. Not even a trick, just pushing around on flat ground in the dark with friends. Didn't see someone had to put a big ass log in the middle to do tricks over and ran into it full speed. Dude, that blows. I'm so sorry, man. I hope you heal up quick. Collarbone's not terrible. Like, I mean, it still sucks. It's still a break. But it could have been a lot worse. Collarbone ain't that bad. They're not, like, quicker healing or anything, but, you know. That sucks so hard, though, Svizz. Will you be getting back up on the board when you heal up? Don't let it stop you, man. I got osteoporosis and broke 2 bones in as many years. And I'm still trying. I'm still gonna get back on it. Cooking pot is nice. I'll take a cooking pot. All right. After this, we're gonna try to cut our way over to Redunin, and hopefully we can get like a plate carrier there. Well, I gotta say, at least it was like a big ass log and not like a pebble. Any skater knows that noise that's like when you're just like cruising down the street and you hit the tiniest pebble ever and just like eat shit because you were traveling because of inertia and physics. Oh shit, I'm hungry. We might have to do some hunting. But everybody knows that noise and that feeling of weightlessness when all of a sudden your board just stops beneath you and you keep moving. It ain't fun, man. It ain't what you want. I think the way you found it was just a stash, not streamer loot at all. Well, we found the stash, Timid, but we died on that character. And then we gathered our own NBC suit on another character, killed one guy, died to another, came back and found the NBC suit that we had gathered. Part of me wants to like run south to like Graben or Geralto or whatever, because I could find like more Mosin ammo or a Tundra or something, because we only have like 11 Mosin shots. We're really not all that geared. Still need to pick up, oh yeah, you're right, we do need a gas mask and gloves, fuck. Oh my god, what am I thinking? Okay, shit, where am I gonna get that stuff? I need medicals. Oh god, I should not have joined a high pop server. There's a medical here. And there's Graben and Tarnow. We're gonna have to go up to Tarnow. We're absolutely gonna have to go up to Tarnow. Tarnow is gonna be the place, because it's got medical and it's got fire. But it makes sense to at least dip our toe into Sitnik. But why don't we go up and around, dip in, get back out, Graben, Tarnow. I think that's the move. All right, we gotta go the other way. God damn, thank you for the reminder, guys. I'm such a space cadet. Ooh, summer camp cabin. I do hear deer too. Maybe I should just go kill one. That's how I effed up my shoulder. A tiny pebble sent me flying off my board. It was a bad flop. My left shoulder took it all. It's the worst, man, because you're just not expecting it at all. So it's just like an absolute, like, nosedive. I guess let's take the GPS. Given that we're, like, server and map hopping, it might be useful. Alright, there we go. We got some mutton. I can also cook this in the frying pan now, so that's nice. Sorry, sheep. Sheep's like, it's not fair, he's hacking, he server hopped. He server hopped, this is cheating. Do I have matches? Yes, I do, but let's give us some more. First time I rode one of those scooters, I ate shit, never been on one again. A scooter or a skateboard, Mr. Drift? All right, the steak knife. The steak knife is what got us the 100% potato. I just woke up, keep an eye on footwear. Yeah, I noticed that my footwear ain't looking too good. Hope you're good, Scott. Sight for Sore Eyes, Pooh Bear, Einstein, how you guys doing? Okay, I did not need to kill 2 of them. Just picking up the juiciest steaks. All right. Sorry, you could have lived. I didn't know. I didn't know I'd get that much meat. It's not my fault. I didn't know. Sometimes you get like 10%. Sometimes you get like 100%. Like, it's not my fault. It's the game's fault, chat. I know this isn't TRMZ football friendly stream. I mean, we're football friendly. I just have nothing to add. But you guys can talk about football, I don't mind. All right. Up here will work. Gotta get that heat buff, guys. My guy's still got Sakhal in his blood. He thinks he needs the heat buff still. Gonna need water too. Okay, what else do we need to do? We need sticks and logs. Technically I ate shit on both, although I spent about 10 minutes on a skateboard before I ate shit. It takes time. It takes time to learn. It's worth it in my opinion, but it does take some time to learn how to skate. It took me like a full year to learn my first kickflip. I guess I can just chop down another tree. I'll get a stick eventually. Some people get pissy about server hopping. I don't think it's bad at all. I play a lot of Sakhal, but to do a bunker adventure for the Hander's bag. I think the only thing that I think it's just weird, Thomas. For a game that seems to strive for realism, it's weird that you can map hop. However, the only issue with server hopping I ever really had was being able to break into bases that way. Being able to like see a base on Chernarus 1, jump onto Chernarus 2, go into the base on Chernarus 2, and then swap back to Chernarus 1 and take their loot. That was the only issue I ever had with it. And they fixed that. So I mean, server hopping is weird. I don't think it really fits in DayZ, but I don't have an issue with it. If I kill you, I don't care if you spawned on Sakhal or on Chernarus, you know? As long as you're not like spawning in behind me via server hopping, I don't care. In fact, it'd be pretty exciting if you like killed a guy and you're like, holy crap, he's got chelating tablets, you know? Let's talk about buttered sausage and where it comes from. We had maple and honey sausage or something like that this morning for breakfast in an omelet. It was delish. Delish, I say. Too bad I don't have any way to catch this rain. I got the chelating tablets though, so I can disinfect any water we find. It would be nice to just boil the water though. I boarded when I was young, but 43 and still inline skate. It's the only balance I have left, mostly with the kiddos. Nice, man, nice. Yeah, I think a big part of the reason why I'm getting back into it right now is because LadyZed seems interested. She likes watching skateboarding. She's got her push bike. Her being interested makes me want to get back on the board. So I blame her when I break another bone. Call it a jet to holiday? Yeah, I mean, I think I'd be okay if there was a way to go from one map to the other, if it was like something you had to work for. Like if there was a location with a door or like a military checkpoint that you had to fight your way through to get to from Livonia to Chernarus. Like, even if it geographically doesn't make sense, I'd be into that more than just like log off, log in, you know? I was riding my bike years ago, crossing the road. The front wheel was loose. I was about to hop the curb. Front tire turned sideways on me, catapulted me in the sidewalk. Oy. Not what you want, brother. Fat Astronaut wrecked himself on a bicycle once. He was all he was trying to do, he was on the grass, and he was trying to like, he was riding on the grass perpendicular to the sidewalk, and he tried to just like lean and turn onto the sidewalk, but he didn't turn his wheel enough so that he was like perpendicularly going up on the side. Did I say perpendicular? He was parallel to the sidewalk. He didn't turn enough so his wheel would like perpendicularly hop up onto the sidewalk. He just kind of like leaned into it, so his wheel got caught on that little edge and just fell and absolutely ate shit. I had to walk both our bikes back home when my dad picked him up and took him to the emergency room. I've got the tree cover, Killettes. I've got the tree cover. Do all items exist across all maps? No. Chelating tablets and ice picks are only on Sakhal. All the clothing, there are some Sakhal variants of clothing that you don't see on Livonia or Chernarus. Some like winter camo looking gear, you know? And then also some guns don't spawn on all maps, right? Like the full-size AUG does not spawn in on Sakhal, I think. I don't know which ones are which, but there are some guns that don't spawn in on some maps. Icy William, well, thank you, buddy. You're awesome, too. Thank you for the follow. How do you know if they will work on other maps? If what will work on other maps? I think AugAX is Livonia bunker only. Yeah, I haven't seen one on Cherno in a long time. Max, Bayou, how you guys doing? Oh, the tablets? I'm guessing the code. Well, I know that the tablets work as chlorine tabs. I've seen them on modded maps, like on like an Azalea. You can find like chelating tablets and use them to disinfect water. But I'm assuming the code for the tablets transfers over. But I would have assumed the code for the map transfers over, and the map turned into a Livonia map, so who knows, really. She's feeling better, Face. She had a lot of coughing going on at my mom's house yesterday, and we didn't bring saline spray, so I had to run to Giant. And while at Giant, I was like, I'm gonna look at like Vicks Vapor Rub. So we looked at Vicks Vapor Rub, and it turned out that they make a version that is safe for 2-year-olds. Again, I found it really odd. There was like a 4-and-up version, a 6-and-up version, and then a 2-and-up version. I bought the 2-and-up version and gave it to her. But it does make me a little nervous that, like, I don't know, it's still not quite safe for her. But who am I to you know, distrust Vic and his vapors? Vic knows what he's doing. Pan Retro, CJ, how you guys doing? Red Place, what's up? I get the whole feeling of hopping is weird, but until Cherno, Livonia, and Sakhal are all on the same map or server, that's the best we got. Yeah. Again, as long as it's not giving you a leg up in a firefight or a base build, I don't think there's anything wrong with it, Thomas. If you want to go get an AUG on Livonia and bring it over to Sakhal, that's fine by me. You know, I still might be able to kill you and then, you know, get that gun. I might be doing that for somebody else right now, you know? Am I wearing anything that would make them know? I guess the chelating tablet is it, right? That's the only thing that they'd be like, oh shit, this guy came from Sakhal. All right, we're heading west from here. There's a summer camp with a lake that we could fill up our cooking pot at. And then we hit the Blue Medical, and then we go to Giralto, or no, Graben, and then Lacau. We are not, no, we are on stage 2. I think this quest is cool. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. You know, I'm obviously gonna get into fights if I have to, but I am gonna be a little more passive. You know, this ain't a chasing shots character. This is a self-defense character. White NBC. Oh yeah, the white NBC, duh. What the hell am I thinking? That's the whole point of the white NBC, is that I want people to see it and be like, oh shit. I found 100% potato on the Forbidden Deer Isle server yesterday. Are you trying to make my accomplishments feel like they're not accomplishments? Coach, I was laughing at your Twitter timeline this morning because it was like, Deadfall, I'm wrecking people. Deadfall, I'm wrecking people. A tweet about missing like a football player, I assume. And then Deadfall, I'm wrecking people part 3. That was the way it showed up in my timeline. Doesn't count, it's unmodded. Yeah, I agree. Lone Wolf makes it tough. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. That's one of the reasons why, if I have to teleport out of the Livonia bunker, I think I will. Doing this whole thing as a lone wolf is just challenging enough, you know? I have 1 box of green. I need to pick up snow on Sakhal and offer it to people on Livonia. Well, it would melt event. Oh my god! I didn't even realize what you mean. Give people heavy metal poisoning on Livonia or Chernarus? That shit is evil. I should have done that. I should have kept a canteen of dirty snow water on my person so that if I die doing this quest, that person gets fucked. Oh, if we die and have to start over, I'm doing that. You're a genius, Daniel, an evil genius. Nah, I'm not swapping back to Sakhal. This character is going for it. Full send. But if we die, I'll swap back to Sakhal just to quickly gather the NBC gear again. That's the way I'm gonna do it. We're gonna just like YOLO run to geothermal on Sakhal, get the NBC gear, swap to Livonia, and then we can get geared up on Livonia. I keep feeling like I'm hearing shots, but they're like so far away, I can't even tell where they're from. Okay, that was that way, I think. Good morning, Ish. What's your status? Over. My status is hung and handsome. Over. I guess I don't need that glass water bottle anymore. Make myself a little extra room. Might be worth going back to your body. Who is going to take white NBC? Oh, you mean if I die? Yeah, I guess. I guess you could be right. If I die, it might be worth trying to get my NBC gear back. That is a strat, though, for if we're, like, getting into firefights. Is just drop the backpack. Wearing his fedora, satchel, and whip. Yo. If I could get an Indiana Jones fit going, I would do that every single stream. Doesn't the bunker have NBC loot? But I'm a little... I don't know. I guess I just view the Livonia quest differently than other people. I find finding a convoy to be immensely more difficult than getting an NBC suit and just looting Livonia toxic zones. Like, last I checked... It was a guarantee that there was a punch card in Livonia toxic zones. Where it's not a guarantee that there's a convoy at every convoy spawn. And even if you find a convoy, there's not a guarantee that the guy there is going to have the punch card. I don't know. I feel like using the NBC suit to get the punch card seems like a way better option than using the punch card to get the NBC suit. I hear the body. I don't know, but nobody seems to agree with me. Everybody's like, just look for convoys. Convoys seem way harder to find to me. I'm gonna eat those words when I spend 8 hours today looking for gloves and a mask on Livonia. I should be on the lookout for bear traps. Ooh, I actually kind of want those pants. Actually, the BDUs look pretty cool. BDUs with the black, it's kind of good to have a back and forth. I mean, it's official and that's a dry bag, bury it. True, it's an option. Anything else I need to patch up? That'll do. Or you're gonna find a convoy. That's fine with me. I'll still keep the white NBC suit for doing the toxic zone on Chernarus. It did, by the way, cross my mind that it would make more sense to do Sakhal NBC suit, Chernarus toxic zone for looting up, then Livonia bunker, then Sakhal. Maybe we'll do that for round 2 if this fails. I definitely find NBC gear easier. I think it's easiest to find on Sakhal because it's not used at all, so why would anybody pick it up? And it all spawns a geothermal, except for the mask. But then Chernarus is probably second easiest. Livonia is actually the hardest to get NBC gear, if you ask me. Have you seen Sisu 2 trailer? No, I never even saw Sisu 1. I want to see it. I heard it's amazing, but I've never even seen the movie. Stop planning on failing. You're right, you're right. Plan on success, deal with failure if it comes, which it won't. Did you fluff this morning? What I did in the shower is none of your business, man. I'll stash the NBC gear when I feel like I need to, CJ. Like if I feel like I'm going into a dangerous area, but I'm not gonna, I don't want to be a little bitch about it. Like, if I'm approaching a very dangerous area, I might stash. Now, some people would consider a base area dangerous, but that looks like it's not actually based up. It looks like it's just the remnants of a base. Muscles, how you doing, bud? Muscles, did you know that they make Vicks Vapor Rub that's safe for 2 and up? Did you know? Because it's the greatest thing that's ever happened to me. That, post-nasal drip cough has been back lately, and it's been the bane of our existence. But, slept through the night. BabyZed woke up once at 1 a.m., put herself back to sleep. No problems. Or minor problems, I suppose. I saw your text, by the way. I didn't read it the whole way through, but it sounds like you've got shit to celebrate today. Parenting at its finest. Excited for a new remedy. Dude, I'm so excited. Because, it just sucks when your kid is sick and you can't do anything about it because all the medicines would do more harm than good, Well, I looked up at the stairs and I didn't see any walls along the stairs at all. I think gloves are gonna be harder to find than a mask. Get one of those humidifier things. We did. We did humidifier, we did saline spray, we did steamy showers before bed. We did everything, man. Oh boy. See, I don't feel like I need to chase that. What does that guy have that I need, Nothing. Whoa! Whoa! Dude!
Fizzled Gaming has gifted 100 subs.
What in the fuck, brother? Have we ever had a 100 bomb? That is insane. Fizzled. Thank you for taking advantage of September. My God, dude. I'm actually jaw on the floor. That's more subs than I usually get in the day, so I think I'm just gonna call it there, guys. Fizzled, you're a maniac, brother. Thank you so much for the 100 gifted sub bomb, dude. Seriously, that is unheard of, dude. Pickle time? Oh, fuck off. Can't I just enjoy it? Can't I just enjoy it?
Gifted a AmishZed Brewing Company pint GL to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Holy crap, though. Starting off September like a lunatic. That is a good reminder that subs are wait, I don't even think gifted subs are cheaper, are they? Fizzle, did you get a discount for gifted subs? Oh my god, guys. Guys, I really need to focus on not dying. I think there's a zombie chasing me. I don't know what's happening.
Vanarkin113 has gifted 5 subs.
You did get a discount for gifteds. Okay, cool. I didn't think that gifteds were discounted until the end of the month. Holy crap. Van, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Bobito, thank you for gifting out some merch. Fizzled, I will read out every one of those names. I'm gonna have to wait until I have like a break in the stream though. I don't want to do it here. But Van, thank you for gifting out to Krugs, Lucky Lucas, Meb85, Nate Toasty, and Johnny Grands. I have 100 names I need to read out later, but I will read them out. You're insane, Fizzled. Thank you so much, man. All right, Sitnik, I'm right around here, directly north up to Graben. I think I want to check out Tarnow first, though. So north and west. I think we check out Tarnow first. I feel good about Tarnow. Fizzled, you're a maniac, man. Thank you so much. What merch is being given away? My ears were ringing from 105 gifted subs before 9 a.m. It is the end of September, Bayou. They start, so September on Twitch is like a discounted subs for a month, 25% off, 1 month through 5 months, 6 months get 30% off. So if you know somebody you're gonna sub to for 6 months in a row, it makes sense to just save 30%. You know, like I always sub to Joe, Happy, OG for like 6 months out every September. And then half the year my subs are discounted. Anyways, it's like a discount. But at the end of September, they usually do gifted subs are discounted. But hey, I'm glad they're doing it now too. A pint glass is being given away. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One of these days, I'm gonna enter a pint glass giveaway because I don't have this version of it. All right. Lacau? Yeah, Lacau. I'm confident about the fire department. New one. So I did a solid pint glass, like the logo was all solid and there was like a graphic of beer in the glass. And then I did a black and white line work version. I ordered samples of both of those. And then Mezza was like, why don't you do the colored graphic, but hollow out the glass that the zombie hand is holding? That way you can see the drink through the glass. So it looks like the zombie hand is holding a glass of whatever beverage you're drinking. And I thought that was brilliant, so I made that new version, and then I never ordered it for myself. Gypsy won Bobito's giveaway. Gypsy, congratulations, man. Redeem the prize, dude. Phil, it's what I do, man. It's what I do. It's an insane amount of money. I want to make sure that the people who got the subs are aware they got the subs. You can mute me for a couple seconds if you don't want to hear me thank somebody for being generous, dude. You know, there's no need to gift out 100 subs. I'm gonna make a big deal out of it because it is a big deal. I'm not even making a big deal out of it. I'm just doing what feels right, you know? I forgot to enter Huxka. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. I mean, wait, I have to do gifted merch. That's the sub goal blown out of the water. So I got to do gifted merch. So in a minute, I'll do some gifteds as well. All right. Is that? Where's Lacau? Well, I don't think it's silly to be grateful for people supporting what I do for a living, so I don't really care if that's what, you know. Input noted, Vil. Okay, I think that's it. That's it over there. Why on YouTube do you stream in 1440p on Twitch is 1080? So Twitch just recently introduced 1440p streaming, but the bitrate is not as high as YouTube, so it's never gonna look as good as YouTube until Twitch allows us higher bitrate. I do want to, I've I have the ability to do 1440p on Twitch, but I've never had a chance to test it. So, sometime soon, I'm gonna set it up and test it out. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. From what I heard, a lot of people have issues with 1440p, like if you watch on like PS4 or on Xbox or whatever. So I just need to like test it out and make sure it makes sense, you know? Next week, my sister has her surgery, and I want to be available in case she needs help. So next week, I'm probably going to edit more than I stream. I'm actually thinking that next week it might be like, great. Friday, Saturday are the only streams next week. I might edit Tuesday and Thursday. That way I'm available for my sister if she needs it. I'm just going to play it by ear, but that will give me time to try that out, you know? Maybe add some new alerts and other things. I had issues on Firefox. Okay. I kind of figured I would wait until, like I heard better things about 1440 on Twitch, but I've seen other people doing it every day, so clearly, you know, people have it figured out. You know. Long story short, I'll get around to it. Alright, so we just heard a shotgun ring out in this town.
Congratulations. Gypsy Lord 82 redeemed prize, AmishZed Brewing Company pint glass.
Alright, so where's the blue medical? It's like up on the hill over here. I never approach Lacau from this side. I always approach from the north because I'm coming in from a spawn area. Enjoy the merch. Lorenzer and Mrs. Savage, thank you for the follows. Oh my god, I love that squeal. I love that fucking alert. Dude, Fizzle, thank you for the 300 bits as well. I know those aren't discounted. Oh, nice. Blue medical, blue medical. I think the fire department is gonna do more for me than the blue medical. But I know there is a blue medical around here. Maybe we just go straight to fire. Hit blue if we need to. Oh, I'm in Grabbin. I'm not in Lacau. God damn it. Dead zombie. Oh god, I got a bad feeling about a freshie with a shotgun. Yeah, Tarnow's where I want to be. It's where you wanna be. Alright. So it's over there. I mean, I'm here. Like, I might as well hit it up. And then we'll cut across to, Tarnow. Might be a friendly shotgun-toting freshie? Yeah, you never know. I'd feel a lot better if I had a plate or a press. Ooh. There's the police. There's blue medical. More dead zombies. Not what you want. Let's go around the outside. I'd rather spot somebody from far away than bump right into them. Coach, thank you for the bits. Coach, seriously, those kills on with the Saiga were epic, man. I've never seen somebody put the Saiga to so much use. I'm excited for him when he gets 5, let alone 100. Yeah, I mean, that shit's unheard of here. Again, thank you, Fizzled, and thank you, Van. There's blue medical. Apartment buildings. 6 kills in that life, 7 total. God damn, dude. And just hipfire buckshot and like from far away a lot of the time. I couldn't believe it. Unfortunately for me, it almost looks like the guy who's around here is looking for NBC. He killed a whole bunch of medical zombies. I just realized that there's no way we end up teaming up with somebody. I'm way too paranoid for that. I'm way too paranoid to trust somebody right now. God damn it, nothing. Alright, back the way we came. I guess I could check surrounding buildings, but I don't really want to overstay my welcome knowing there's somebody around. Back behind me. You started a trend? What, gathering NBC gear? It's just the worst because I have so much of it. Like when I originally formulated this plan, my idea was get all of the NBC gear on Sakhal because it's easy and then jump on over. But the fact that you, people are saying you cannot get a gas mask on Sakhal kind of means that you can't do it. Like, it's just impossible. The description of Sisu, if I recall correctly, is I think it's Finnish John Wick. That's what everybody has said about it. It's like Finnish John Wick fighting Nazis. You can't, well, somebody mentioned it yesterday, and then I was like, you know what? Like, if I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen a gas mask on Sakhal. Do I talk to him? I think I just keep on moving. He doesn't have anything I want. He's got a stab vest, not a press or a plate. Keep moving. Bunker friend? I mean, he did wiggle. Nah, I'm getting my suit. I'm getting my suit. Questing with white NBC? That's a trend? I mean, I didn't start it. I'm not... I mean, the NBC specific part of it, I don't think I started it, but the idea of doing all 3 quests in one life, I did not come up with that. Nice. Man, I need to make some inventory space. Where am I even gonna fit a gas mask if I find one? I'm just gonna have to ditch a bunch of stuff. All right, so Tarnow's over that way. I'm gonna go right to the fire department. I think in these woods is where I'll be able to get to the fire department. Press vest would be great. A plate carrier would be better, but a press vest would be great. A little more inventory space. Jail purse? I don't think I'm fitting a gas mask in my jail purse. Yeah, I was excited when Sisu came out, and then, I don't know, it just slipped by the wayside. I never got a chance to see it. We're finishing Stranger Things Season 2. We've got like 2 episodes left. My hot take is Stranger Things Season 2 is better than people remember it. Overall, it's a great season. The only thing that sucks about it is that one spin-off episode, which unfortunately is next. After we're done with Season 2, we're gonna watch Thunderbolts, Sinners, and K-Pop Demon Hunter. We're doing a movie kick. And maybe Superman if LadyZed wants to watch that too. You couldn't get Season 2 through Season 2 of Stranger Things? Like, there's some bad stuff on Season 2 of Stranger Things. Mainly just the sister. 008 or whatever her name is. But like, bro, you get like Dustin and Steve Harrington as like a duo. You get the introduction of Mad Max. I fucking hate Billy, but like he's a great character to hate. I think there's a lot of good stuff in season 2. Yeah, I feel like Stranger Things is like one of those, it's kind of like Avatar where like some people just kind of like hating it. And a big thing that like negatively impacts people's perception of it is just like how long in between, you know, installments there are. But when you're strapping in, ass in the seat, watching Stranger Things or Avatar, you're having a good time. Did you say Sinners? Yeah. LadyZed didn't get to see Sinners. I saw it in theaters, but it's on HBO now, and I know she'd love it, so. She's a music teacher, so the music component of Sinners, I think, would be very important to her. Stranger Things is the same thing every season, and frankly, it's boring. Woo. Not really feeling that personally. Like season 1, it's like hunting for Will. Season 2, Will's with them. He's just like possessed. And I gotta say, that actor does a really good job of A, being terrified, and B, being possessed. Like he does the like possession thing just really well. I don't know. All right, right up here, it's a big industrial area with a fire department. Hopefully we'll get lucky with vicinity spawns and all that. I did some concrete work at a jail this year, asked a few guards the weirdest thing smuggled in the old jail purse. A cell phone and a Derringer. A Derringer is scary. Cell phones, I feel like that's probably the most common thing getting smuggled in and out of prison. Besides maybe drugs. Did you see the Chris Hemsworth Extraction films? No, but I heard the first one's really good. Just like a, you know, good Netflix action movie. It's funny how you have to qualify shit as like a Netflix movie nowadays. A Netflix original used to be like a gold stamp. Now it's like an asterisk. Step 1, introduce new Step 1, introduce new fan favorite characters. Step 2, introduce new monster. Step 3, Scooby-Doo. Step 4, kill fan favorite character. I'm not gonna lie, you've got the formula down, but I don't know, if the formula's entertaining, I'm fine with that, you know? I am not looking forward to who's gonna die in season 2, because I'm loving him. I'm gonna be so sad when he's gone. Filter with like 2%. Okay, what do I want to get rid of? What do I want to get rid of? I need a flashlight. Put the battery in there. I could get rid of the duct tape. I can boil water, so I could get rid of that. Boom, boom, boom. So I think we need to look at fire departments. We've checked 2 blue medical buildings and didn't find a single thing. We go to a fire department and right away we find 2 NBC gears. Bob the Brain, Bob the superhero, he just said that line. I was like, no, please don't go, Bob, I love you. LadyZed doesn't like Bob, by the way. I asked her, I'm like, do you think that Billy is hot? And she's like, I mean, yeah. And I'm like, you're what's wrong with the world. The fact that you think douchebags like that are hot and you think that Bob is lame, that's the reason why evil men rise to power. And she's like, I don't know what to say. He's kind of hot. And that's when I pointed out that he's a high schooler in the TV show. And things got awkward from there. Imagine shoving a Derringer up your Stinkle Wrinkle. I mean, does it have a hammer? Does it have, like, that thing? Because I feel like that could get caught on certain parts of you, and that would be very uncomfortable. All right. It's a good problem to have, but it's a problem nonetheless. All right. Okay. I guess I don't need the pistol suppressor. I guess I can put that on there. I don't really need the rope. I'll drink the victory beer. Presumably she finds you hot too. Presumably. All right, I think we can ditch the tincture since I've got clean bandages. All right. All we need are gloves and more filters. Going on a date with my new girlfriend. Please, bros, help me. I'm scared. Yeah, be yourself. Honestly, like, the fact is if you're not yourself, it's not gonna work out in the long run anyways, you know? You can't pretend to be somebody that you're not. So if you try to pretend to be somebody you're not to get them to like you, they don't actually like you, and then what's the point? You know what I mean? So be yourself. If they like that, great. If they don't, you'll find somebody who does, you know? Also, I feel like a lot of like people like with like confidence issues, like myself when I was dating, struggle to realize that like you're vetting them to see if you like them just as much as like I would always get so worried about them liking me that I forgot that I'm also trying to figure out if I like them, you know? Modern Derringers have hammers. God, that just seems like it would be really... Hit him. Alright, I guess I gotta make moves. I'm just leaving the bottle suppressor. I only clipped him with a little bit of buckshot, but you know, at least we clipped him. I actually saw a lot of blood, given that it was like that far with buckshot. He can't still be in that building. Oh, I think. I might have hit that button a little too early. I'm pretty sure that was a death animation, though. Yeah, he dead. He dead.
Ha! Got him!
Whoops, no. Livonia is a map where I throw shit because I just feel like people can get back so quickly. Oh, nice. Ruined sharpening stone, canteen. I should take that helmet. So much food, hot damn. I'll take the Winnie ammo, I'll take that ammo. I guess I don't need an electric repair kit. Why am I getting excited about it? I'm just laying down. Really annoys me that all the food always goes on the ground nowadays. It like never goes in your inventory where you want it to go. All right. Well, we got our gas mask. Self-defense kill. I still want to look around a little bit more here because I feel like there are more areas where gas masks could spawn. Well, let's get in this industrial building, eat every bit of food that we can. And then, yeah, I don't know. I'm going for the next gas station. I fear fire department. I feel like fire departments are where it's at. Hey, Ish, I thought I'd tune in for my weekly shot in the back at close range action. Hey, I just sniped a motherfucker, all right? Do I keep the map? I actually really need it on Livonia. Who am I kidding? All right, I need to get rid of duct tape just because I don't have inventory space. Police for press vest? Yeah, I want to, but I don't know, man. It just feels like I don't really want to risk going into like high traffic, dangerous areas at the moment. Really got to figure out. Like, I need more inventory. Like, do I have too many bandages? I actually think that I do. Because then I can keep that. Quick little victory beer for when in the fight. I've never done the bunker here before. How many filters does it take? So I'm getting a gas mask to find the punch card, which lets me into the bunker. You don't need an NBC suit to do the bunker. You need a punch card. You can get a punch card either at a military convoy, which I find to be very challenging to find. And there's only a small chance of finding a punch card at a convoy. And, or you could loot a toxic zone. And that's my plan. I'm telling you, the hair doll is where it's at. Hair doll. Are we giving Huxka more advice? What would you say are the best places to find NBC on Cherno? Well, Tizzy has NBC gear. Tizzy and Northwest Evac. Probably the easiest, like, to get a full suit in one location. But I think the northern loot route is probably the best, yes, because you can start at Northeast Airfield, which has a ton of yellow tents. There's a blue medical at Krasno. Novo has a hospital. Then you can make your way to Severograd that has a hospital with a lot of vicinity spawns that can have NBC gear. Then make your way to Novoya Petrovka, which has a blue medical. So like that northern highway loot route is a pretty good one. Give him some solid dating advice. I was just wondering what Tom's hair doll thing is, if that's the solid dating advice. I don't think hair dolls... I mean, maybe the right girl would be into a hair doll. If it's not her hair. But I think if you presented a girl with a hair doll full of her hair, like Rushmore style, I think it's going to be a little awkward. It has to be her hair. Ladies in chat, is it less creepy for someone to give you a doll made of your hair or someone else's hair? Which one would be, you know, more likely to like get somebody laid? Asking for a friend. advice be tall and good looking like Ish. I'm one of those two things. And my driver's license says 6 foot tall, so. You guys like this more than Rust or maybe Tarkov? I mean, yeah, the people watching a DayZ stream, I think, tend to like this more than those other games. I think it's less popular than either of those games, though. I think Tarkov has better gameplay. Like, Tarkov is a better shooter. But I just don't like the loading in and out. I don't like the leveling up. I don't like building a gun. There's just like a lot of other things about Tarkov that lose me. I left that can of peaches there. I figured after I looted vicinity spawns, I'd go back. And then grab those peaches, but I don't know, my stomach might be too full for that. There are only ladies here when Happy Bombs isn't streaming. You've been trolling pretty hardcore, chums, which is a bummer because I have one rule about trolling in this chat. But that was pretty solid, I gotta say. Wife said neither. Well, what does she know? Come on. Let's just get this over with. I can't not have Taking Back Sunday lyrics in my head. She said, come on, let's just get this over with. Is that song about sex? I never said I'd take this lying down. Is that song about banging? Let's just get this over with. Come on. I never said I'd take this lying down. You never come close, but wait, how does that line go? You never come close, but it never comes easy. Dude, that song is about sex. I don't remember the name of it. It's got those lyrics, Taking Back Sunday. That song is definitely about banging. I'm just realizing this in real time, guys. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? That song. Ish, would you rather fight a baboon or 1v1 or eat 5 pickles? I think I'd make friends with the baboon. So I'm gonna pick the baboon. I think we'd be buddies. I think everybody was joking about a hair doll, by the way. I hope we all know that a hair doll would be the creepiest shit ever. I love the machete, but I'm keeping the hatchet because it's nice to be able to get logs. I want another suppressor, but I just don't have the room for it. That song is about being a power bottom. Okay. Checks out. Nice. All right, let's grab that little bit of food. Look on the map for the next fire department. I think we might be heading down to Giralto. Pretty sure they have a fire department. What's a power bottom? I'll tell you when you're older. God, this fence is worse than Deer Isle. Let me give you guys some gamma. Baboons famously won't eat pickles, so you'd be buds. Oh, see, I actually thought that I would bond over offering him the 5 pickles, so maybe it wouldn't work out. It's the only reason why Ish streams, so he gets to talk to HB. Yeah, I wish I could look at him while I was streaming, though. Chris Kyle, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Coach and Fizzled, thank you for the bits. Do you have the ingredients for an improvised filter? Well, I have 2 filters, so I don't think I need to. I don't need the ingredients. 82% and 73%. That's not bad. And if I start popping zombies when I'm in there, it'll, you know, hopefully I'll have enough filters. How old? 40? Yeah, when you're 40, I'll tell you. No, you gotta watch Always Sunny. It's a joke from Always Sunny. I figured I'm gonna make that bottle suppressor. I don't like not being able to keep my bottle suppressor like in a press vest or something. Find some charcoal tabs to refill. Yep, that's an option. You ever see Taking Back Sunday live in the day? I saw them on Wednesday. They were, not good live, I'm sorry to say. Really only the main singer was not good live, but, like, I'm not gonna lie. I would have been really bummed if I saw only Taking Back Sunday. I'm glad Coheed was headlining, because they were incredible live. "40 is a societal construct. TRMZ taught me that we can choose to be 39 forever. 38 forever, right? So you took back Wednesday? I took back Sunday on a Wednesday. But yeah, I don't like just always having the bottle on my gun because it feels like if I'm in a fight where I don't care about being suppressed, I'm just like wasting the bottle and it affects your sway and all that. All right, so Tarnow has a fire department. Wow. So literally Tarnow and Topolin? Up north? Nadbor has one. Geralto does not have one. It's just criminal that Redunin is toxic. Like, there's just nowhere to get NBC gear here. Like, I just don't understand the point. I really don't get it. You could also go down to this factory area and you might get some. I mean, I guess I gotta go to Topolin, but fuck me, I do not want to do that. It's so far. I guess if I go to Topolin, I would go up to Lacau and loot that toxic zone. But we're all the way here, so we need to go south and west. So that was a Sakhal map, and now it's turned into a Livonia map. I'm gonna hit the blue medical here, and then we'll go. I'm just gonna check. We're right by the blue medical. What if they're right here, you know? Dolnik only has a blue medical. Switch to Chernarus and go to Krasno. I'm realizing retroactively that I think the better order, if you need to get more NBC gear, if you can get the full suit on Sakhal, it's Sakhal, Livonia, Cherno. But if you need gloves and a face mask like we do, I think it's Sakhal, Cherno, Livonia. That makes perfect sense too, because then when you get the Hannah bag in the bunker of Livonia, you ditch the NBC suit before swapping back to Sakhal. We're gonna succeed in our mission first try, obviously. No problem. We're making it happen. But if we failed, at least we know for next time. I'm gonna take the fingerless gloves while I'm on this map. Zalise has a medical. The medicals aren't spawning NBC gear. I've checked 2 of them without a single NBC item. I went to the fire department and found like 3 or 4 items immediately. There was a mask, pants, a hood, and a jacket there. It was almost a full suit. Danger, how you doing, buddy? Miat, what's up? Anybody I missed, welcome on in. Blue medical, blue medical. It's like out in the open up here. I forgot to hit up the PD for a press vest. Glad we killed that guy though, man. We got a ton of Mosin ammo off of him. Blue medical, where are you? It's on the way out of town, up this direction. It's not in like a dense area. It's like out in the open. There it is. Come on, just give me, just softball me some NBC gloves here. Come on, DayZ gods. I protected the 100% potato with my life. I literally died for that potato. Let me have this. Let me have this. Oh, hello. Hope you're keeping well. Kermit, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We got a good night's sleep last night. Had pork chops at grandma's. My sister got to hang with Baby Zed, which was a good pick-me-up for her. Plus Baby Zed loves her aunt, so that was super sweet. Okay. I need a third filter. I think this has to go. Like 84%. All right, so medical is spawning NBC gear. Do you still have that potato? I still have mine. Well, I didn't get mine through hacks. I got mine on official. You know, not boosted loot. You know, spawn in with an M4 modded servers like you. Kidberg, how you doing, buddy? Caught up on Alien Earth. That show is so good. Was episode 4 good? A lot of people seemed down on episode 3. I thought it was fine, but it just wasn't like, you know, as awesome as 1 and 2 were. I started 4 and I was really liking it, but then I had to run. I normally go down to Nidek through Raz, going to the convoys, then go to the bunker for NBC from there. Yeah, I'm like the only one who wants to do it this way. I don't know. I'm standing by it. But it does seem like I'm the only one who thinks this is the way to do it. Episode 4 was meh. Hey, they quoted Arthur C. Clarke in the beginning, but attributed it to Asimov, which I think was like a nod to just like how dumb a character really is, and I just loved that. That made me really happy as an Asimov guy. Gas masks everywhere. Watched episode 4 yesterday, I loved it. Alright, alright, alright. I feel like if I go to Topolin, we're finding the gloves. Like, I feel like a fire department is gonna have it, especially Topolin's. But it's so far away and it's so dangerous. Do we do the less risky thing, but less probable of finding what we need thing, and loot blue medicals? Or do we do the risky thing that is almost a guarantee? I think we do the risky guarantee. We're going west. Nah, man, I can sneak in and out of Topolin. I can do it. I'm a sneaky boy. There are blue medicals along the way, but I think we're just gonna go right for Topolin. If we full sprint, we should get there by the time the sun is up. I'm developing a new fragrance for introverts. It's called Leave Me the Fuck Alone. So dumb. What TV show are you talking about? We're talking about Alien Earth. It's a new FX TV show. It's pretty good if you're an Alien fan. Shock, how you doing? Beastie Chops, thank you for the follow. Can you say top, please? Top. I see where you're going. Now you want me to say the name of the town we're going to. Say top, top. Now say Toplin, Topolin. I'm glad I could clarify that for you, turd burglar. But yeah, the more I think about it, the more I think it's like, YOLO it to geothermal on Sakhal. Get a white NBC suit. Hop on over to Chernow. Do a toxic zone and get yourself a pretty sweet gun there. Jump on over to Livonia. Do a toxic zone, get the punch card, go into the bunker. You can get rid of your large backpack for the Hannah backpack and leave the NBC suit in the bunker on Livonia. Jump back over to Sakhal, do the Sakhal missions. Right to jail, I'm calling the police. Done the switch from Saki already? Yeah. We started today off swapping over from Sakhal to Livonia. We need gloves, and that's it, and then we're ready for the NBC. And we did have to kill a guy along the way here. Ish, thinking isn't your strong suit? I think I'm great at thinking. Solving problems, maybe not so much. Overthinking, I'm great at. I have my own fragrance. It's called I Drink Beer and Whiskey. I Know Things and I Hate People. Do you hate me, though, CMF? Am I people? Yeah, BC, if you're an Alien fan, so far Alien Earth is like, it seems like it wants to delve into like the corporate, like Weyland-Yutani versus all the other Earthbound corporations, while also having some fun alien action along the way. There's a certain like type of character that I don't want to spoil for you, and I think a lot of people are pushing up against that type of character. They're just like, I don't like what I'm seeing here, and it just is kind of like a non-starter for them. I personally think it's pretty well done, so I'm enjoying it. What's the Hannah backpack? It's the hunting bag with the skull? Yeah, it's like the sling hunting bag. Listen, bro, I just started DayZ on PS4. I just hit the X button, and my wife comes in and said, I wanted to play 1 hour, blah, blah, blah. Now I sit in the kitchen and watch your stream. Bummer, dude. Bummer. Thank you for watching my stream, but I hope you get to play later. Still only damaged. We're kind of running through the middle of the map. There's like military that we could loot along the way. We might be bumping into Lemborg, right? Oh, no. This is a different mill base. But it could totally have a plate carrier. I don't think I'm gonna loot it, but I am just gonna scope it out to see if it has a plate carrier. Have I missed the pickle? No. But I didn't set a pickle goal today. I owe you guys a HelloFresh pickle. I do. But I haven't bought it yet because Lancaster Pickle Company was closed. But I owe you guys merch too. We got like 108 out of 50 today. I owe you guys merch today. When the server resets, I'll read those names and we'll do the merch giveaway. They weren't closed. They weren't available for me to buy a pickle, coach. What did you want me to do? Did you want me to leave my child abandoned at daycare? And just wait around for a pickle? Is that what you wanted me to do? Well, thank you for watching both there, Skillman. Wait, is there a way through? Here it is. Z2, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Pickle gods demand tribute. I will eat a pickle when I tell you guys I'm gonna eat it. Like, if I promise a pickle, I will promise I will eat a pickle, but I'm not gonna retroactively let you guys tell me I owe you a pickle. It's a hard line that I'm drawing in the sand. I've definitely seen plate carrier zombies here before. There's usually many, many, many more zombies here, so I'm almost worried that somebody like killed a couple, or I'm getting hopeful that I'm the only player here. Is he worth killing? He doesn't even have a gun out. I don't think I'm gonna bother. I came here looking for a zombie with a plate and I'm not seeing it. I think we keep moving. Kill, kill, kill. I don't really see the point. But it would be pretty easy. It would be pretty easy. Nah. He gets to live. He gets to live another day to kill me down the road. If he had like a press vest or like a plate, I think I would. Or if I saw my plate zombie there that I wanted, I think I would. But I don't really feel like killing people or taking unnecessary risks, you know? Leg break. I actually did think about a team up, but I don't know, man. I think I got too much gear fear, you know? Oh, if he was running around with a gun out, Hib, I would shoot him, but he doesn't have a gun. I think I'd rather just keep making my way towards Topolin. Feel like I may have opened a can of worms here or a jar of pickles. Believe me, chat is always making sure that pickles are coming up in this chat. He could be your bunker princess. My bunker princess? Closed at 3 a.m. How odd. It was middle of the day. I'm telling you that you owe us a pickle just because you told us you don't owe us a pickle. All right, duly noted. I do have to very careful, like, keep my eye out that he doesn't, like, just run under that fence and hit me with, like, a BK. I always stand with you when it comes to pickles. You and only you, Scott. Stash the NBC gear you have if we died. It'll put us in a pickle. I'm gonna stash it if I, like, have to take a fight. You know? But I'm not just gonna constantly drop the backpack, because that's gonna mean I have to constantly search for the backpack. Have you ever seen Cloverfield Lane? John Goodman needs... Wait. You're John Goodman? You need to work... You need someone to work the water wheel for you. I've seen it. I don't remember a water wheel. But great movie. Is it true that people from PA get mad when you say Lancaster instead of Lancaster? People in Lancaster do get mad when you say that. I don't, because I don't care. And I'm not from Lancaster, but I grew up here, so I say Lancaster. But yeah, people do, apparently locals do get mad if you say Lancaster. I'm back. Do we still have the potato? No, we died with the potato. People were losing their minds on Twitter, though. I couldn't believe how much attention that tweet was getting. All right, there's the prison. We gotta go past that. So if you die, run back to the body and find that they took your NBC gear. Do you have to go back on Sakhal? Good lord. He's got an armband. But again, looking pretty fresh. Not fresh, but no gun out. The armband makes me nervous, though. Kind of wish I was just looking to murder people today. We're seeing enough of them. I really wish I could have seen his chest. If he had a press or a plate, I think I'd go for the kill. Hello, Fresh Spawn. I live close to Lancaster, but Lancaster, Ohio. Do people in Lancaster, Ohio say Lancaster? Or do they say Lancaster? I mean, it's originally an English town, right? I'm sure they say Lancaster. Yeah, I'm sure, Lord Axe. You know what I've noticed? I was saying this the other day to somebody. I can't remember who, but it seems to me that, like, all these, like, well, the locals call it Louisville, and the locals call it Lancaster. It just seems like the locals over time start mispronouncing shit because they're too fucking lazy to actually say Louisville or Louisville. And then they just call it a regional dialect when really they're just like mushmouth pronouncing things. Like, I don't really get it, to be honest. The armband is a psychological trick. I agree. I don't think he's got a buddy. New Orleans is another one. Yeah, Nolans. Did you get the last HelloFresh sub? We're at 12. Didn't it say 14 at the end of the stream yesterday? I thought it said 14 at the end of the stream, and this morning it said 12, so I was a little confused about that. But we're up to 12, which is pretty amazing. Pickle goal was for 10, so I owe you a pickle. I will do it eventually. Hello, Mr. Fox. You're lucky I can't turn you into a hat. It did say 14, right? It did. So I guess people might have, like, canceled or something? I don't know. That's exactly how words change in time. It's called metaphony. I mean, I pronounce everything perfectly, always, all the time. I never mispronounce anything, as you all know. So I'm not too bothered by people mispronouncing the sound of the name of their own town, but I think it's just people like getting lazy because they have to say Louisville all the time. So they just start saying Louisville, and then they decide that that's the way it's said. Is that the same size as a dry bag? Yes, it is. Can't bury it, but at least it blends in a little bit better. I'm just annoyed that buffet is not pronounced the same way as Warren Buffett. God, wouldn't it be great to find a stash with NBC gear? Fun fact, if you want to kill someone in DayZ, you can kill someone in DayZ, no judgment. Now, I'm being a bit of a pansy here. I'm just like, both of those guys would have been pretty easy to kill. But I'm like, do I really want to draw attention to my position? You know, I feel like stealth is key right now. Only engage if we have to. Plus, I already killed a guy, so I'm not like bloodthirsty at the moment. Shit, no, I gotta go. I do not want to go into the prison. If you kill someone in DayZ, you're ruining the game by trolling. It turns out that that guy is like a YouTuber or something. I'm wondering if I gave him enough of a reaction for a gotcha YouTube video. I don't know, I thought he was hilarious. Even before I knew he was like a creator, I thought that guy was genuinely like the silly, like it was pretty obvious he was trolling because he said troll 1,000 times. But I thought I was having a good time with him. I think he was probably like, if he's like a content creator, he's probably looking for people to get like all bitchy and angry. So I kind of doubt we gave him the reaction he wanted. I accidentally ordered from HelloFresh, then returned it for Factor. Well, HelloFresh seems to have the ready-made meals like Factor at the moment. I found 2 R12s at the prison last week. No, you did not. Because I could find a press vest there too. Oh God, it's just such a risky area. But an R12 and a press vest would be pretty dope, man. There's also a military base over there. 1 DSNL or DNSNL, something like that. I don't know. Well, they changed it. My name's the Running Man, and I love Amish. Thank you for the bits, Fizzle. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. So for a while, it was police crash only. But police crashes are so rare on Cherno and Livonia that the devs changed it and made it like a static, high-ish tier police spawn. Using Paul to get to you? Who used Paul to get to me? Ugh, it's boring. My freaking mom, by the way, and she felt bad about it. She like texted me apologizing, even though I was just giving her a hard time. I was like, oh, you guys should watch the cooking stream. I think it was hilarious. And my mom was like, yeah, I watched it, but to be honest, I was kind of bored. And I was like, wow, thanks, Mom. She's like, I don't mean to insult you. It's just like you were just cooking. I don't get why people want to watch that. And I'm like, cool, thanks, Mom. I know, fucking Mama Zed coming in from the top rope. To be fair, she was probably watching it full screen and not reading chat, and a big part of what made it so funny for me to rewatch was LadyZed ignoring all of your comments. But yeah, she literally texted me later that night. She's like, I'm really proud of you for what you do. It's really cool what you do for a living. I didn't mean to say that your career sucks and that you're a boring creator. I'd rather have the, even if it gets ruined, I'd rather have it not on my gun in case for quick PvP. And then I pop it on if I want to shoot suppressed. So yeah, I just wanted to poke my head in and see if there's a plate carrier. Hello, DJ. How you doing, buddy? Is this 1.29 bright night? I don't know. It certainly didn't seem to get full dark. Didn't you find a Mo's in there once? Amish? I found a Mo's in there once, Zed. We get hurt most when our moms make negative comments about the things we do. My dad could do it and it could be like, go kick rocks. My mom does the same and I'm sad for a week. No, I wasn't really insulted. I was taken aback, but I wasn't insulted. I'm aware that my mom is immensely proud of me for what I do. She used to substitute teach and she would tell every one of her students, my son's a Twitch streamer, my son's a YouTuber. Literally every time. It became a problem because I started to have her students popping into my chat. I am gonna need that head torch eventually. I guess I should go for it. Oh, come on. That one zombie down there almost looked like he had a plate. I don't think so. Nope, no plate. We'll keep it moving. Mom is the goat. My mom is the goat. Even though she belittles me. My son's a Twitch streamer student. Does he know Happy Bombs? Yeah, these are better. These are better than what I'm rocking. The BDUs are a little bright. I'll keep that flashlight in case we find a tack helmet. I visited Deer Isle this week, rode my motorcycle from New Jersey to Maine, rode around Deer Isle and Acadia National Park. It was beautiful, dude. I want to go to Acadia so bad. That's so cool, Lexi. What were the highlights? Like, did you see, like, I know Deer Isle is like, it's just the landmass, but like, did you see anything that you're like, oh my God, Deer Isle, or like, does it not really look anything like it? That's how moms make you stronger? Yeah, telling you you're a piece of trash so that you aspire to be better. How's the start of your weekend? My weekend doesn't start until Monday, because I'm streaming today and tomorrow. But, you know, pretty good. We slept great last night, so I'm a pretty happy guy. Lady and Baby Zed have a lot of fun stuff to do. They're going to like some parade or something today? I don't know. And then I'm gonna meet them downtown at this place where you can get a beer and there's a park or a playground so Baby Zed can play and we can have a drink. Lady Zed's making some sort of meal she found on TikTok. She basically just looked up like meals that use a lot of cherry tomatoes. So we're making BLTs at some point this week because we just have an abundance of cherry tomatoes from our garden. And then she found some sort of dish that like you take cherry tomatoes and like basil and like feta cheese in a pot and you let it all melt in the oven for a while and then you stir it together and it's like a tomato sauce and then you put it on pasta. So that's what she's making for dinner tonight, which I don't know, sounds delicious. I like feta. TikTok feta pasta. Is it a thing, Redline, or are you mocking us? It's been viral for a few years. Okay, okay. Is it good? It sounded good to me, running commando. I think she has some Italian sausage she's gonna mix in there too. She said something about getting some sausage from an Italian, and then she's gonna be out and about all day today, so I don't know. I don't know what she's doing, but... Oh yeah, I didn't know I was invited. Are you Italian? I am not Italian, no. 25% Italian? I don't think that's enough. I could give a lot of recipes, but then I but you never remember about me? I remember. But I also get a lot of recipe suggestions, you know. There's a Discord channel for it. I can be Italian. Use that line tonight on your date, Huxka. That'll work. Deer Isles is the landmass. The choke points when you cross from one island to the next are similar. But other than that, it's much different. You should definitely take the family up to Bar Harbor. Yeah, yeah. I think Acadia National Park would be a really cool vacation someday. I'm gonna take away your gamma for now. What's up, Harry? How you doing? Welcome back. HB is Italian. I heard somewhere that HB was Welsh, but then everyone made fun of me when I brought that up. I think he's just proper British. A proper British bloke. He is, governor. With some shrimp on the barbie and the queen in the castle. The dingo ate his baby. I have no idea what accent I'm doing anymore. Can you rewind and tell us what 3 quests you're doing? Sakhal for a white NBC suit, which we've done. Livonia, loot an NBC zone to get a punch card and loot the Livonia bunker. There's a guy up on the roof. Now I'm really glad I didn't go there. I bet you that's a base and there's some Giga Chads camping it. Just curious what he's rocking. He almost looked like he had a ghillie shrug on. Big Yellowstone trip starts on Tuesday. Dude, have a blast. I would love to see some photos. Oh well. But yeah, that makes me feel better about pussing out and not looting the prison for a press vest, or a plate, yeah, press vest. I live about 7 hours from Yellowstone. I heard it's worth going. Oh yeah, dude, Yellowstone's supposed to be amazing. LadyZed said it's the best vacation she's ever taken. Is there a blue medical in this town? I shall send videos of me fighting a bison. I think I saw NBC gloves on his hands. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think there's NBC here. In fact, I know this town. There's no NBC here. I found a Mosin here once, though. That's like calling someone that's Welsh Irish. Don't do it. I'm not calling him Welsh. I'm not acting like I know. Somebody told me that he was actually Welsh. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that. But they were liars. How's the super quest going? Ooh, I like calling it the super quest. I think I lost my train of thought about describing the quest. So it was Sakhal for NBC because I want to use the white NBC. Livonia for a punch card in the NBC zone and then the bunker. Then Chernarus, toxic zone. then back to Sakhal to do the bunker and ship quest. That's the super quest. Would you care for some quirky dad joke one-liners? I mean, if I thought I could stop you guys from telling dad jokes, I would, but I know it's not possible, so I've just accepted my fate. Just forgive me if I don't read them all out loud. Predator Badlands looks really good. Wayland Yutani Cyborg helps Predator. She is so cool. I love that actress. She's very purty. I agree. I think Predator Badlands looks pretty exciting. I did not know that Wayland Yutani was the cyborg, though. That's exciting. Like, I know they kind of share a universe, but, like, I didn't really think of, like, Alien versus Predator as, like, solid canon. You know? Back to my earlier question, if you die here and they take your NBC, do you have to go back on Sakhal? I don't have to. I'm willing to change the flow of this thing, but I think I will. But I think I'm gonna be really quick about it. Like, I'm not, like, we spent way too much time yesterday, like, trying to get a sniper rifle. Because originally I wanted to go on the volcano and get the glow plug and do all that first, but I don't think I want to do that first anymore. L. Fanning, yeah. I think I want to do that last. So if we die right now and our NBC gear's gone, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna spawn in on Sakhal, get a little bit of food, a little bit of water, run to the geothermal plant, get the NBC suit. This time I think we'd swap to Cherno first, do a Cherno toxic zone and get guns there. Then Livonia, then Sakhal to wrap it all up. That's how I think I'd do it if I have to start all over. The quest sounds like never anyone did it solo. As far as I know, no one's completed it. TRMZ tried, but I think he got hacked and killed and all the above. Do not know that town. If you come to Maine, will you do a meetup? I know a few great bars that are family friendly. It's tough because I do want to do meetups, Maine. I really do. Like, the last one didn't work out. The problem is, like, if it's a family vacation, I kind of can't. LadyZed puts up with a lot of me, like, working way more than she'd like. Like, just a minor example, like, I got done with the stream yesterday, and then I was like, oh shit, I forgot I wanted to tweet out that I had 100% peeled potato. So I had to, like, run back upstairs to tweet that out, you know? Like, just a minor annoyance, but, like, you know, when you're, like, home waiting for your husband to wrap up work so you can go and pick up your kid and do your stuff, like, you know, I'm very ADHD and I'm all the time, I'm like, oh, I just gotta do one thing. I gotta do one thing really quick. Oh, I know I'm on my phone, but I'm just doing this thing really, really quick for work. Like, I think adding that to a vacation is, like, a lot to ask. So I try to be careful about not working when I'm on vacation, you know? But I do want to do meetups, I really do. Like, obviously, if I ever get to a TwitchCon, that'll be a big one. Shots straight ahead. Feels like every time we're approaching a town, there's shots. You know, I could have theoretically done one in Philly on Wednesday, but, like, it was the middle of the day on a Wednesday, so it didn't really make sense, you know? When I do my risk control trips, I think that's, like, the best opportunity to be in a new town and do a meetup. And it just didn't work out the last 2 times because they got cut short and we left early. She can't complain, Bill's gotta get paid. I mean, she can complain. Bill's gotta get paid, but that doesn't mean that, you know, I have to be all the time doing stuff, you know? Like, it's one thing when you have a boss telling you you have to do this thing when they tell you to do it. But when you're your own boss, you could just set very strict boundaries and be like, oh, I wanted to tweet that thing out, but I forgot to do it. Guess I gotta do it tomorrow. You know? She has a right to be frustrated if I'm being annoying about it, which I can be sometimes. Psych, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Old Pixel, Jelly David, Danny M, Jonathan Eaton, OK Vibes, Killing My Friends. That sounds like my username. Riley Who, Ritz, Matt Schwartz, and Kick Boom Blip. All 10 of y'all have Psych to thank. Psych, thank you for another 10er. And YouTube, please spam some hearts, guys, please. You can be the guest of honor at DempseyCon. Oh god, DempseyCon is probably like a fetish con. I'm not super sure where I am. I feel like Topolin is like right over the hill. Consistency is what pays the bills. Yeah, again though, I think it's important to have a balance, you know? I love what I do, but when I'm 100 years old on my deathbed, I'm not gonna wish that I tweeted more. I'm gonna wish that I spent more time with DayZ. Kid, another 10er. Thank you guys. YouTube, thank you, thank you. Is it September on YouTube too? Is it Member-tember? Yep, nailed it. Kidberg, thank you for gifting out memberships to William U, Badass, Howley94, Rudy, Julie Naughty, wow. Devin, Mike L, Samuel Jenkins, Danny McGee, SR Renegade, Highly Hybrid, and Mountain Gnome. No, Mountain Gnome was just spamming hearts. Thank you, Mountain, for spamming hearts. Guys, hearts for Kid and Psych. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Regardless, the tweet thing is not my example. That was just a bad example of me, like, working too much, you know? It's not a great example, but that isn't a big deal. But it would be a very big deal to, like, be on a family vacation and be like, I gotta go to a bar for a couple hours to do a meetup, you know? That is a little more to ask. Member-tember, it worked out pretty well. When you're 100, you'll wish you spent more time making DayZ. Nah. You know, I think 3 seconds is more than enough. LadyZed disagrees, but you know, that ain't my problem. My wife is an angel. I worked in IT for 25 years, which means a lot of weekend and overnight work. Yeah, like again, like you obviously working is important. You need to do it to pay your bills, but that doesn't mean that you can make everything else second to work, you know? Even when your job is awesome, like mine. But I don't think you're getting what I'm saying, Payne. I'm not saying LadyZed is nagging me, not letting me work. I'm saying outside of like my 8 hours a day or whatever, which I usually do more, and I'm supposed to be done, I'm supposed to be focusing on my family, I have a bad habit of being like, well shit, I forgot to do this one thing. I just gotta render this clip really quick, or I just gotta transfer these files to make room for recording on tomorrow's stream, you know? Like, those things don't have to happen at 8 o'clock on a Tuesday. They should have happened within quote-unquote business hours on Tuesday. That's all I'm saying. I'm hyped for TMNT early 2026. Is it a continuation of the, like the teenage one that Seth Rogen and, Evan Goldberg did? But yeah, like, to be very clear, like, LadyZed is super supportive of me doing this for a living. I wouldn't be able to do it without her. I am, very out in the open right now. We try to do a date night once a month, Kid. We really do. It hasn't worked out super well lately. We've been missing a lot of them. But our anniversary is next weekend. And, the plan is to have DayZ sleep at my mom's, Except now my sister's having surgery on Wednesday, so she's gonna be at my mom's recovering. So it really depends on A, BabyZed's cough. If she still has a cough and isn't sleeping well, not gonna happen. And B, how my sister's doing. If my sister's not doing well, unfortunately, we probably won't get our, we'll still go out, you know, we'll still like put BabyZed to bed, have a nice dinner, you know, once she's asleep. But it's nice to not have the kid in the house and be able to like stay out late for a cocktail and, you know, other things. 24-hour stream incoming. For my anniversary, yeah, 24-hour anniversary stream incoming, guys. You think I should ask LadyZed? Do you think that would be setting, you know, work boundaries like I'm talking about? 24-hour anniversary stream? My main is Mrs. do tabs and look after the kids. Interesting. Not really my style, but I guess I have a beer while hanging with BabyZed sometimes. Tabs makes it sound like fucking acid, though. 24-hour cooking stream. I mean, dude, no joke, my brain did go to the idea of like, oh my god, it'd be so funny to do like a LadyZed team-up stream to celebrate our anniversary, but then I'm like, no, you idiot, focus on your wife on your anniversary. Like, that's what I'm talking about, is like, my brain is always trying to like, slip in an extra stream, get an edit day, make a short, like whatever. I'm always thinking about that stuff. So sometimes you have to really shut it off and focus on your family instead. I do have an idea for a LadyZed team-up stream, though. But it ain't gonna be for a while. I'm thinking that, like, maybe over, like, Christmas break, like a holiday break when she's off. I have a pretty good idea. Not a cooking stream, but something similar to that. Well, I'm always trying to make up for missing one, Naran. Farm the wife for content, what could go wrong? I think she'd have fun with my idea. Lucas and the all big guy, thank you for the follows. Oh boy. All right, cross on over here. Not gonna bother with like the military or any of that stuff. Little tempted to check PD for a press vest. But if we get NBC gloves, I might just go directly south. I hate this town, me too. And being this geared in this town is just like, not it. It's not what you want. Oh, there's the fire department. Yeah, I don't know. It's like one thing to like have a drink when you're hanging out with your kids, but to like actually get inebriated is not a good idea if you ask me, but I don't know your friends. Would it be a Twitch-friendly stream or straight to OnlyFans? You'll have to tune in to find out. The Amish LadyZed OnlyFans channel would just be people donating to go like, oh, this poor woman. Look what she has to go through. Let's gift out 100 OnlyFans subs just to make her feel better about her lot in life. My Uncle Steve gave me my first beer when I was 6. Yeah, I mean, giving a kid a sip of a beer is one thing, but getting like fucked up on acid while you're the sole caregiver for a kid? I assume it's only me struggling with the stream at the moment. I am not seeing any issues on my end, Starhawk, if you can hear this. So this is all like police, or sorry, fire department vicinity spawns. Whiff. Shouldn't have fired the shot. Suppressed shots are quiet, but sometimes people can hear them. 82, 73, 73. Oh, I messed up my shirt, bastard. I gotta be careful and make sure I don't miss gloves, because they could be like there, but kind of blending in with like a dark texture. Dude, if I don't get gloves here, I'm gonna be really annoyed. I do. In hindsight, I really think that Livonia as the second one was a mistake. It's way easier to get NBC gear on Chernow. Have you ever been to the PA Gorge? Yes, I have. Yeah, he's just a runner, I think. I have been to the PA Grand Canyon. We went horseback riding along the PA Grand Canyon. It was really fun. Muscles, LadyZed, and I, and their 2 dogs rented a cabin. And it was like, it was literally the weekend before everything shut down during COVID. In hindsight, it was like a lucky little one last hurrah. But it was really, really fun. We had like a crazy encounter with a one-eye woman in the middle of the night. I shit you not. We were staying at an Airbnb, and this lady, our heat wasn't working at our Airbnb. And without telling us, the owner of the Airbnb showed up and knocked on our door. Jesus, he was like not able to find me forever and ever and ever. And then he shows up and just smacks the shit out of me. So the Airbnb lady, we like texted her and we're like, hey, the heat's not working. She like didn't respond. She didn't even say anything. And then at like 10:30 at night, she shows up in the dark. I fucking not even joking. She had an eye patch. And it was like one of the scariest things that's ever happened to me. I like almost didn't open the door. I knew it would happen. I knew it would happen, but I still don't like having the bottle on the gun the whole time. Dude, it was terrifying, Plantifa. We also, this was pre-kid, so we were all definitely like really stoned. Oh yeah, she was a really nice lady. Just terrifying to look at. And not really good at like, you know, announcing herself. Like it would have been nice if she just gave us a heads up. There's like 17 gas masks, but no gloves. God damn it, dude. All right, so there's a blue medical here too. Where the hell is that? I passed it. I gotta go back up near the gas station. Zalise has a blue medical. And then I guess we work our way down to Nadbor. Ugh. This is fucking annoying. This is really annoying. I definitely did the wrong order, and I'm severely regretting it. I'm right near the police station. I'm gonna check for a press vest. I go to Nadvor for PvP, not loot. Yeah. And I'm like actively trying not to get into PvP. This shed doesn't count as vicinity, does it? Ooh, that had a... Ooh. Did I already loot this one? I was gonna say, there's usually a lot of gear in here because people murder people. Damn it. Compass on the car? Okay, I have a compass. Ooh! Switch it up then. Well, I'm not swapping a Cherno. If I have to do the quest starting over, I would go to Cherno instead of Livonia for step 2. But I think we're on Livonia, we're committed to it, but like I feel like it's gonna take me all fucking day to find gloves. Like I honestly think it's gonna be the entire goddamn day. Livonia is just not a good map to find NBC gear because it's all in Redunin. Base building. Pristine's. Christmas! Yes! Yes! Alright. It was still worth coming here. Alright, mister. I did aim at him. I was like kind of debating like just run away and let him loot the PD. I got what I want. He must be in there. He stopped. Ah, fuck, I let it bad. He went behind the building. Oh my god. You'd think that a suppressed pistol would help you with zombies. Oh my god, no! I thought he was running out. Oh my god, we fucked that up so hard. I whiffed 2 shots at him so bad. The one he stopped both times. Both times I led ahead thinking he was running and he stopped. Ah, fuck! All right. It's fine. We're starting over. But it's okay. Because this time, I could probably go back for my NBC gear. Now that I'm thinking about it. Nah, I'm doing it in the right order this time. Because I was getting mad at Livonia anyways. Alright, so All right. I'm trying to figure out how to do it. At least he didn't lose the 100% potato. We already lost it. Oh, dude, that sucks so hard. He just like both times I expected him to be running, and so I aimed ahead, and he didn't each time. All right, we're doing Sakhal, speed run to NBC, then Chernarus. That's the new plan.
Fat_ASTR.
Yes, astronaut.
Just resubbed for 42 months.
I'm excited for Robot Lady to sing to me.
It took me so long. I'm sorry it took me so long to come around. I'm sorry it took me so long to come around.
It's about
your
sex,
famous
right?
Last words started once your fingers hit the snooze. Just 9 more minutes.
Just 9 more minutes, please, and they all know where to find me. It's about sex, right, astronaut? 9 more minutes, please. Oh, that's sad, though. That's fucking sad. I heard the footsteps, but I thought it was a zombie. But I was, like, ready for it just in case. And I just thought he'd be running. I thought he'd be running. September, baby. Get those cheap 6-month sub in. That's true. 30% off for 6 months. He flanked us good. We were ready for the flank. Did you hit him? No, I whiffed hard. I aimed way left because I thought he'd be running out of the building, you know? What was I saying, though? I don't know. Bad whiffing is what I was saying. Alfitos, thank you for the follow. This is good for us, okay? And let me explain why. Cherno is going to be easier to find gloves and a mask. It's going to be easier. Sakhal, Cherno, Livonia, Sakhal. That's the new order. Why does Sakhal have NBC? I don't know. The reason I'm getting NBC gear from Sakhal is because I want to give the NBC gear on Sakhal a reason. Seems like you need a friend for this mission. No, I think you can do it as a solo. It's just going to be a challenge. All right. So we're not spending a lot of time on Sakhal. It's a speed run, food, water, fire, geothermal. Astro, thank you for the 42 months, man. Well, the only time that we need a friend is for the Sakhal. Well, I guess the Sakhal bunker would be helpful. But the only time we really need a friend is for Livonia. And we still don't even need that friend because we can just teleport out of the bunker. You know? Any thoughts on 3L/Atlas? I don't know what that is, Erlings. Oh boy, if I find an R12, I'm a dead man. Every time I find an R12 on Sakhal, we die before I can use it. I really want you to wear the yellow pants with the white top suit. Looked like you were a peeled banana. I really do think that swapping Livonia and Cherno, though, is the move. I think that makes a lot more sense. A, we'll get geared in the Chernarus toxic zone, but not too geared. And B, it's like getting the easiest quest out of the way. And then we'll have the full NBC suit. We spend as little time on Livonia as possible. All we do is we spawn in, go to the toxic zone, get the punch card. Ooh, flare for making a fire. That's all we gotta do. What did I just pick up? Oh, the flare gun. Are we taking poison water to Cherno with you? Oh, yeah. We gotta do that too. We gotta carry a little bit of poisoned water on us at all times to fuck over a guy like that who killed us fairly and squarely. Isn't airfield better from here? I don't think NBC gear spawns at the airfield, does it? Oh, yeah. There's all those medical tents. I don't know. I just think that geothermal is like a guaranteed full suit. Nice. A very lucrative little police crash. Where am I, though? I think we might be pretty far from geothermal. All right, that rabbit is our meal ticket. All right, we can use that for poisoned water. I'm in the southeast. Damn it, that's not where I want to be. Where you wanna be. Where you wanna be. Little Wabbit. Where are you, Will Wabbit? Oh, dude, I'm salty about that death. I always say that, like, I'm less mad about deaths that feel unavoidable. That death was so avoidable. There's more than 10 tents, plus you get an AK. Nah, you're not wrong. Oh, God. I know I'm gonna get my hands bloody. I have a plan. It's a huge interstellar object creeping up on Earth. No, I haven't heard of it.
62 cents. You run back to your body too much, bro.
I'm not doing that! I'm literally avoiding that. No, yeah, I haven't heard of it, Erlings. I, like, kind of, like, I try not to, like, I don't know, I don't look at the news, I guess. But shit like that is actually news I'd want to get, because I find it interesting. I really don't want to waste a bandage. Ooh, nice. I figured I'd defrost the water and then I would wash my hands. How did you die? Whiffed. Bumped into a dude with a shotgun at the police department and he got us. What lizard aliens are coming to suck our faces off? I mean, I'd get sucked off by an alien if it's on offer.
PC just resubbed for 12 months. Got a year now, and I feel so much younger. Thank you for the help and keep us old people young.
How's it going?
Badly.
What?
Not great.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I've got some rabbit in there that I'm gonna cook. Just so you know, it's mine, rabbit.
I have a lighter.
That's all right. I'm good. I don't need it. I don't want your help, friend. Cause I ain't sharing. All right, I'm using a bandage. Finding so much food. All right, we can do it. We can run to geothermal. What's wrong? Why is your day not going well, bud?
Keep getting killed.
That's sad. I've been there. Scuzzlebutt, thank you for the 12 months. Egger, thank you for the 762.
See ya.
See ya.
Daddy ____ Wubs just resubbed for 11 months. Thank you Ish for everything you do. Amish love.
Alright. There we go. Are you serious? I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. He took my water bottle. Yo, dude. Dude. This motherfucker. I told him not to take the rabbit. He took my water bottle. Motherfucker. Like, obviously it's mine. It's right there. I really should be getting a heat buff. And cooking the rabbit. I don't want to give him a chance to steal my other shit. I'm just gonna wash my hands in the ocean. And then cook up what I have. He's probably stealing everything else right now. Today's the start of a 5-day weekend. Very nice. 5 days is a lot. Can't trust anyone these days. I really hope that we can find him after. Is that him? Yo! Yo! Is that you, dude? Are you the guy I just talked to?
Hey, yep.
Dude, you fucking took my water bottle.
I'll give it back.
I want it back. Yeah. I said it
There
was
you go.
my rabbit. You take the water bottle? You don't think that everything in that pile is mine? Watching you.
On the ground.
I'm watching you. That's why people keep killing you. Have a nice day. Thanks for it back. Oh, he was nice about it. Now I feel bad. I was gonna shoot him. I was seriously about to pull out the rack and shoot him in the chest, and then he was nice about it. I swear it was by the sink. I could have been mistaken. That would have been awkward if it was right there and I was yelling at him about stealing my rabbit or my water bottle. But for real though, like what the fuck? I said that's my rabbit. I'm not sharing. And he's like, well, I'll leave the rabbit, but I guess I'm gonna take the water bottle. Bastard. All right. I don't want to burn anything, but I do need rope as well. I need the rope for the backpack. I think this is enough food to run straight to geothermal. If I can find water and fill up that water bottle, I think we can go right to geothermal. We're far away, but a full sprint will get us there pretty quickly. How's the run going? Not great. We died pretty pathetically on Livonia, so we're starting the quest over. But I have a new plan to do it faster. We got a nice little kill this morning, but then we fought a freshie with a shotgun at Topolin PD and just whiffed our shots. Yeah, that's why people are killing him. He's lucky I didn't kill him. It was implied. It was implied that everything there was mine. Yo, I'm back. You've been streaming 24/7. Nah, I took a break to sleep and eat dinner. In hindsight, we need a buddy on Livonia. Maybe we should have talked to the PD guy instead of aiming. Oh, no, he had a gun out. I don't regret. I think I should have just left. Like, I got my stab vest. I didn't need anything at the PD. But he had a gun out. I don't regret aiming. I should have probably shot first. The water bottle was implied. It was in the same pile of loot as the rabbit. The water bottle was implied. But no, I really think this is better. Sakhal for most of the NBC suit. Chernarus for the rest of it and the toxic zone. Then you already have a full suit, so right into the toxic zone on Livonia. Punch card, bunker, teleport out of the 3rd level of the bunker, back to Sakhal, glow plug, prosper, bang all the sexy aliens on that asteroid that's barreling towards Earth. This is the way, chat. This is the way. Rify or Pavlova, depends on where we spawn. Other first 1 life run. We're still trying to do the whole quest in 1 life. And that's kind of another reason why I don't really like the idea of running back to my body when we died for NBC gear, because then it's not 1 life. It feels like I'm doing the quest over 2 lives. This can still be done. I am salty though. Just aiming left for that shotgun shot. Ugh. I'm gonna be thinking about that one tonight when I'm trying to fall asleep. All right, the water is disinfected. Or sorry, defrosted rather. Let's look for more rags for rope so we can make a backpack. Flashlight. Hatchet. Got killed again? Yeah, we died. We killed a guy before we died, but unfortunately, we also still died. I find Pavlova disappointing most times. I actually am almost leaning towards Pavlovo because I kind of don't want to get loot that's too good. Because if I get like a suppressed SVD and an AUG in Pavlovo or Rify boat, it kind of makes you think like, what's the point of doing the rest of the quests, you know? Which is another reason why doing Cherno is kind of a good idea, because we won't get too geared from it. We'll get enough gear to do the rest of the quests. Come on, where the fuck are the clothes? I'm not asking for a sniper rifle, I'm just asking for rags here. Cherno quest is just a toxic zone. It's kind of barely a quest, but it's the only thing I can think of for Chernarus. Excuse me. And don't let me forget to get snow in a water bottle before we leave Sakhal, guys. Zero Cherno has a couple of fun quests. I don't even need Zero Cherno, okay? Screw that server. I don't even care.
Long Days Dark Nights just resubbed for 38 months.
Long Days Dark Nights, thank you for the 38. Daddy Wubs, I missed your sub. I'm sorry. Thank you for the resub. I hope you, the lady, and the baby are all doing great still. Vitamins. Pop that and drink the defrosted water. Chili so I can drink it, and that's chili too. We're gonna be able to do the stuff we did yesterday, but faster this time, JR. I'm not too worried about it. Somebody said we're southeast, which I think is right. I think we're kind of near the police area, but I'm not gonna loot any of it. We're just gonna make fires and run to geothermal. We're gonna sneaky boy our way into geothermal. And get the NBC loot suit and then swap. The looting up is gonna happen on Cherno. How about to end all 3 quests at a small island in the far south of Cherno map? What, debug? End it all on debug? I mean, the last quest we're gonna do is Sakhal. So I don't think that really makes sense. I figured you end it all by just going to the Sakhal mountain and just PvPing. That worked pretty well the other day. Did Ish make HB mad and get banned on 0? No, I deserved it. I combat logged on 0 accidentally, but I still combat logged and got a temporary ban for it. 20 bucks says I find a rope any minute now. Sticky sticks. There we go. Oh, we did make a command for it. How about a pickle? You find rope with 20? No, guys, lay off the pickles. I'm gonna eat one. I'm gonna eat one. Less of a good story, but good he's not mad. Yeah, he was actually really kind and like sent me a message to make sure I knew about it before going live. So I wouldn't like embarrass myself finding out I was banned while on stream, you know? He was very good about it. I just explained it, Pi. Oh, you're trolling. I forgot about Pi. How you doing, Pi? I'm tempted to kill these zombies again for SSG ammo, but we're not looting the PD. So, no point in getting SSG ammo. If we leave Sakhal with this kit, but a backpack full of NBC gear, I'll be a happy guy. And you haven't embarrassed yourself since. Nope, not even once. Eat faster, eat faster, eat faster, eat faster. Have you ever eaten chow chow? What's chow chow? Puppy chow? 'Cause that shit's delicious. Oh, I left that hatchet behind, damn it. I should have picked that up for making log fires. Nice. Doug brought back Lug. Give it time for people to get their stories straight. Huh? I heard that they were bringing back Lug. I wonder how it's gonna do with, Hey Barnby server as a competitor. Chow chow is like sweet and sour pickled cabbage. No, thank you. I gotta go AFK and take a piss soon. I'm like tapping my foot a lot. The new throwback side-scrolling Ninja Gaiden show by are amazing, bro. Do you want to be a ninja like the DayZ Wolves? I would like to be a ninja like the DayZ Wolves. I don't think a side-scroller is something I'm interested in. Hey Barmy server is cool because of the 100 people and all the interactions, but the base really kill it for me. Doug is gonna have the same thing. RP servers tend to be all about base building. It's just kind of the way it is. I like it because I think it's fun to like roll up to a faction base and be like, hey, I've got items to trade and like go on a mission with them or whatever. Like it's fun to like passively participate in all the server lore, but it does make it really tough for solo players because it's just like all the gear kind of gets claimed by the giga chatted basers, you know? I want to take you to see my South Korean relative, see if you like I've had kimchi. I don't mind kimchi. I wouldn't say I love it, but when I'm at like a Korean barbecue place, I have a little bit, you know? Just curious, do you dislike olives? Yes, I dislike olives. Get snow, yeah. I will before I leave. Don't let me forget before we server hop. I knew a PvP server that or PvE server that plays like PvP. How does that work? Is it like a PvP zone server? National Toasted Marshmallow Day. I could make s'mores for DayZ tonight. That sounds fun. Can you put snow in any container or just fill the filter bottle? Any container. But the snow has heavy metal poisoning unless you use chelating tablets on it. So that's why it's kind of a fun idea to bring poisoned snow water, all the way to Chernarus and Livonia, because if we die, the people on those maps have no way of curing themselves. If they drink the water, they'll get heavy metal poisoning, and chelating tablets don't spawn on Cherno or Livonia. So they'll die.
Fantasy Gaming has become a member. Get sticks and make backpack bigger.
Sometimes I think you guys aren't listening or watching me. Fantasy, thank you for the 4 months. Gotta keep the streak alive. What's up, Bartlett? I thought headbanging cured heavy metal poisoning. Chugga 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 dun dun dun. Ultima Weapon, how you doing? I'm sorry to hear that, CMF. How are you doing? Are you in chemo right now, or what do you have going on? When I know the pickle date, I will announce it in the Discord. It will happen by the end of the sponsorship, which is 8 more days. You'll have to go friendly and get them to drink it, because those of us that have been around for long enough know never to drink water you don't find. Yeah, but some people haven't been around long enough. It's just a fuck you if I die like we just did, you know? I'll try to make the backpack bigger, guys. Maybe I'll get some sticks, but I gotta find rope first to craft the backpack. Once I've done that, then I can make the backpack bigger. So there is a well somewhere to my right, not too far, but I'm in the white right now. I have vitamins and not heavy metal poisoned, but unclean water. So I could just pop a vitamin and drink that. But I've also got this soda I can defrost at the next fire, which is gonna be pretty soon, actually. And I'm going AFK to piss when we make a fire. They won't expect ice, they may disinfect it. Yeah, exactly. They'll never expect heavy metal poisoning. But he is right. A lot of experienced DayZ players don't drink water. Because a lot of us used to put gasoline in our cooking pots and stuff to do the exact same thing to people who killed us. Shit, already yellow thirsty. I have a pickle apron fighting Amish, but no costume. Not a bad idea though for a special occasion. I'm fine. I had to opt in. I'm going back to keep my sanity. I love my work and colleagues, so I think going back part-time during the chemo is the best for my sanity. Yeah, better to keep yourself busy. I'm sorry to hear you're going through it, though, CMF. I hope it's, you know, as quick and easy as it possibly can be. I will make sure that you are aware of when I eat a pickle. Jonathan Pybus, thank you for the follow. Go touch grass, Alexi. Have a good one, bud. Oh, did you see my answer? Roaming AI, parachuting AI, civilian AI that will tase you, handcuff you, put a bag over your head, wake you up in a jail naked, all on Deer Isle? Yo. I kind of want to try that server. I'm not a PvE guy, but that sounds fun. Oh, shit. Don't let the temptation get you, Ish. We're not gearing up on Sakhal. We're just going to get NBC gear. Even though I kind of just want to play Sakhal because it's fun and I love this map. I could just check the tower and get a shotgun, though. Do I have a YouTube? Yes, I do. Where's my YouTube command? Well, here's my most recent YouTube video if you want to check it out. I'm planning on doing a lot more editing next week. I'll Discord you the name if you want it here. Yeah, send it to me on Discord. That way I can, like, favorite it and check it out. The idea of, like, waking up in prison and having to break out sounds pretty cool. It'd be cooler, though, if it was, like, an RP server with real people. But, you know, with AI, it's kind of cool still. Alright, I gotta make a fire. I'm gonna try to get a little further before I make it. A sub on YouTube would be greatly appreciated. Thank you, Jake. I saw Asteroids playing that, mind whispering me the name. You can put it in chat if people want to know it. I don't mind if you sharing it here. I get annoyed when people, like, their first message is come play my server, but you're just sharing a cool server, Lover. If you want to post it. Mods, could we give a permission to Lover? HelloFresh sponsoring pickle recipes, you win. I would still order HelloFresh, but I would avoid their pickle recipes. Thank you, Mezza. Oh, I can hit a well along the way. All right, I'm gonna get up in these woods, make a fire. There's a well on the way, and then we just follow a road straight to geothermal. $1994 Fleer Spider-Man comic cards, all painted artwork. You would love these. Send photos. Spider-Man trading cards? I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm not looting up, but if there's something right here, I might as well loot it. I mean, come on, guys. Only damage and they're high insulation. Medium insulation, low insulation. Less inventory space, but I'm swapping. I just subbed. I started playing DayZ 2 hours ago. I'm pretty trash. We are all trash when we get started. Some of us are trash even after 10,000 hours. Not me, somebody else. Yo, CMF! Dude, thank you so much. And I appreciate the kind words too. You know the pickle thing annoys me to no end, but if it makes people laugh, I don't mind. Yeah, the Discord posted that time. Discord posted. Guys, hearts in the chat for CMF. Show him some love. CMF, best of luck with everything that you got going on, dude. And thank you for the support. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We got Spaded, Boned Capacitor, DB the Half Dragon, Substance, and Look at Dad Ass. All 5 of y'all, you guys have CMF to thank. But what I was trying to say to the noob, who was that? Faded, I've got some guides on YouTube that'll help you learn the ropes. Check them out. They should give you a leg up in learning the game. Experience is the best teacher. Learning from your mistakes is the best teacher, but the guides will help you learn enough so that you can learn the game, you know what I mean? Learn enough to spawn in and then learn the game. If you swap maps, you spawn in at the exact same location. No, you do not. There's specific spawns for server hoppers. All right, I gotta pee. Getting the heat buff, defrosting some stuff, and then we're cruising. All right. Not dead. How is that not defrosted? Some bullshit. I really want that to defrost. I'm still working on my heat buff. Hold on. I have 100 subs I have to read. Let's take a chunk out of them. Nomad Killin, Halliday's Hunters, Tony Two Toes, Coasty Coast, Gumpable, Gangsta Anka. I hope Fizzled is still here. Kofina, Fuzzer, Faresha, Coach, Calrizi, Pooh Bear, Bendover, Scott Walker, 8-Bit Survivor, Alka Hobo, Sick Monkey, Rockstar, Brad NJ, Big P, Skip Ski, Shorting, Calets G, Whiskey Army, Nukem, Garrett, Swamp Thor, Senior Stunt Daddy, Finder Mensch, J Central, Lando Finken, Insane Dogs, Fake, Kian Lout, Super Hot Fry, Hoyds, Dr. Engineer, DeLil Corby, Smorf, Red Squirrel, Rogue Rivers, Boss Ghost, AMG TV, DJ, Nexon Beast, Flash Badger, Snake Heps, Edwins, Bloom, Badson, Plaque 12, KYR Yeti, Nick Swims, Tom Cliff, Kinch, Winger, 21251 Mad Max, Kyle's Incorrupt, Scalisti Dave, Ian's, Wicked Mike, Munchies, Xanthras, Volcare, Life of Brian, Packet Creeper, The Burt, Maj Yaz, Dean Kells, Omega Mofo, Mr. Saucer, Geronimo's Cadillac, Freaky Bad Wind, Mass Man Guy, Wicking Alone, Nola Chef, Renly, Aki Asika, Bored AF, The Sphincter, Chew Clear Wunger, Prezizusi, Killer Kirkman, Deep Detroit, Just Scoobs, Ritalina, Weezer Keen, Zoli, Sonia Lasagna, Case Miro, Bast 01, Daisy Doomsdays, One More Ton, Spoon Ryan, Reza Malin, Dark Caribou, LOL Winter, Clown Chewy, Standaman, and Roku. All 100 of y'all have Fizzled to thank. Fizzled, you rock, man. There, we did it. I think it's worth reading all the names out just because some of the usernames are hilarious. Ish, I showed my lady friend a clip of your wife playing DayZ. She asked why she isn't a streamer. Look at that ass. That reminds me of my wife. Yeah, I agree. I think she should play more DayZ, you know? All right. Oh, look at that. We did get the double buff. And we got some soda pop out of it. All right, so that was worth waiting. All right. Next stop, well, next stop after that, geothermal. Now, what are we gonna do if I get to geothermal and there are players there? Sneaky boy, wait until they leave? Ish gets banned from 0. Streamer privilege gets a minimum security and reduced sentence. I think Humble Pie got me reduced sentence. I think if I had gone in and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I didn't combat log. This rule is stupid. Like, yada, yada, yada. Like, I think they would have been like, fuck you. It's going to be 2 weeks. You're lucky it's only 2 weeks. But I was like, you know, I apologize. I fucked up. I knew I fucked up. It won't happen again. And they're like, we're going to make it a 7-day ban. Yeah, Scott, you got one of them. You got one of the subs. I did it, Vil. I did it. Thank God I had you muted. I was wondering if you were still here for it. But seriously, it's worth it just for the silly names you get to read out. Pretty sure the well is like right over this hill. There it is. Best brand Alien Workshop Black Label Santa Cruz. I've never skated a Santa Cruz or a Black Label board, but I love the Santa Cruz logo. I'm like obsessed with that Screaming Hand logo, even though I've never actually skated one of their boards. If you had given HB a kiss, you'd be unbanned now. I kissed him in Prague. Well, I tried to. He pushed me off. Oh my god.
Rolliver has just donated $20. LadyZed the streamer.
That's her, LadyZed the streamer. The cooking influencer and DayZ streamer, LadyZed. Dude, thank you for the $20 tip, man. That's super, super kind of you. All right. Straight to geothermal. I guess I gotta hope for a big backpack at geothermal. Actually, I could fit a full suit in this backpack. I wouldn't be able to fit a mask, but I could wear the mask if I absolutely need to. The cooking stream was hilarious. Thank you. My mother doesn't agree, but I'm glad you do. There's quite a few music streamers. LadyZed is a very talented clarinetist and a very talented but out of practice pianist. But she was like first chair in like every band she ever played in as a clarinetist, even when she like wasn't practicing all that much. But she doesn't like being on camera or anything, so you know, I don't think streaming's for her other than, you know, the occasional guest spot on my stream. I can't let her star outshine mine. I mean, come on, guys. Does Twitch still have an anti-music policy? I don't think you'd get in trouble for playing copywritten music on a clarinet. And actually, YouTube is the one that's really strict about it, Einstein. If I play even 30 seconds of a copywritten song on this 8-hour live stream, 100% of the ad revenue goes to that music, the music ownership or whatever. YouTube is very, very strict about it. I'm very glad I started streaming on YouTube, but I did have to get rid of all copywritten music from my stream because of it, you know? Yeah, it's harsh, man. It's harsh. It's bullshit and it's antiquated, but that's the way YouTube does it. I think LadyZed and the ladies of chat should have a team up run. A ladies night. You know what'd be funny, actually, is like get all the, and you could do this both ways. Get all the like significant others of the DayZ streamers to play DayZ for a day as a team up. So get like Zingy Bear and like, I don't know if OG is still dating that girl. Like just get like all the significant others who don't really know how to play DayZ all that well and get them all to do like a team up together. We miss Sexy Sax. There's a new Sexy Sax. I actually like the new one better. Get like Holly Rex's fella. I guess the only person, is Holly married? She's got a guy, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know if they're married or not. But the only group that wouldn't really work for is John and Lexi. Or maybe you would need John or Lexi to lead the respective group, just to have one experienced DayZ player, you know, guiding the herd of cats. Did she create your kazoo clip for the Avengers theme? No, that's just from like sound alerts, you know? Independent is one of my faves. I always found independent trucks to be very heavy. I always liked Venture. Holly's BF streams DayZ? Oh, does he really? What's his handle? I know Holly's brothers were DayZ players, right? Didn't she have brothers who like introduced her to DayZ? That's how she got into it. Now she's probably like 10 times better than them. Holly's with Cal, all caps. His username is Cal, okay. No, Kazoo Avengers does not get flagged. It's like an automatic like robot detector. So if it's not like a close match, it's not going to detect it. But also, I don't think copyrights work that way. Like, I couldn't make an album and sell it of like copywritten music, but I could play copywritten music. And because I'm playing it, I think it's okay. I don't know if that works on stream though. I really don't know. Handle is showing your age, is it? Egger, thank you for the 308. Can you imagine Lexi like trying to herd a bunch of cats of like LadyZed and Zingy Bear who have never played a piece? Well, Zingy Bear she games more than LadyZed does, I think. Cause Zingy has streamed Stardew Valley before, right? LadyZed, the most advanced game she's ever played is Overcooked and Animal Crossing. Other than that, it's like all phone games. All right, geothermal. I wish I had Binox or something to overwatch it, but a group of cats is called a pounce. Is that true? Why did scientists or whatever, language creators, why do they feel the need to get all complicated with groups of animals? Like, why does it have to be a school of fish, a murder of crows rather, a pride of lions? Like, why couldn't it just be like a herd of everything? Like, why do we gotta overthink it, you know? Does anyone still play Essaker? I never really played Essaker. Like, I liked it like the first year when it was still in development. So I've been out on Essaker for a long time, so I don't even know. Day 1 and 0 used to have Essaker servers that were pretty popular. Buzzard, how you doing, buddy? Abnormal has some sort of special permission to play some copywritten music on stream. Well, I can use... Why am I coughing so much? Am I catching what DayZ has? I can use any Epidemic soundtrack on either one of my streams. A gaggle of geese? That's just silly. The zoo is great. Essaker City, the zoo, the airfield. It's a great map. It's a great beginnings of a map. But the developers gave up on it. It's actually like an insane testament to like how much people loved that map that people played it for like 4 years after the people ended development on it. And 0 was the only server that actually like did anything with it. They added like custom zones and like a bunker and like all kinds of cool stuff. All right, I think I'm just full sending it. I see a lot of upright zombies. I think we're just full sending it. Come on, stand up again. Yeah, he's never gonna do it right. Oh yeah, the Halloween Essaker. That one's pretty cool. That's a server that did something with it. Is it a murder of crows? Yeah, it's a murder of crows and a pride of lions. I got the two confused. probably a dumb idea to kill these zombies in a place that a sniper could spot them. Well, I only called out Lexi in particular, CMF, because we were talking about the significant others of DayZ streamers. And the significant other of John is also a DayZ streamer. And apparently, Holly as well has a significant other who streams. When I saw that zombie standing there, I was like, oh god, there is a player in here making a fire. Come on, quick, 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 stealth kill. Uh-oh. Yeah, we died on Livonia. But it's okay. I have a better way to do this now. Trust me, this is all for the better. We're gonna get a full white NBC suit. We're gonna swap, we're gonna fill up our water bottle with snow. We're gonna swap to Cherno. We're gonna get the last of the suit. The toxic zone stuff. Sorry, like the mask. Toxic zone on Cherno. And then we are doing Livonia after. And I think we're gonna solo it on Livonia. I think there's no making friends. There we go. Plans always go well in DayZ. Yeah, yeah. Nothing ever goes wrong in DayZ. E-pack. Pondu, how you doing, bud? These pants are better inventory-wise. And they're both medium insulation, so. Do I check the roof? Like, do I check the roof for guns? Ah, double set of boots, son of a bitch. Ari, how you doing? Ari, we think we want to organize an event where all the DayZ streamers get their significant others to play DayZ instead of them. Would your bearded hubby be willing to play DayZ with LadyZed? Right? Wouldn't that be hilarious? I think it'd be actually a lot of fun. And we were thinking, since they both stream DayZ, if they were gonna do like a guy and a girls group, you could have like Lexi lead the girls and John lead the guys, so that there's at least like one person steering the ship, you know? Yeah, Joe's partner as well. Full ghillie suit right there. Wow, that's actually kind of cool. Combat jacket. Take it. Can we get BabyZed too? BabyZed will learn DayZ in time. I promise you that. God, third set of boots. I will 100% when BabyZed is old enough be doing daddy-daughter team-up days. Like 100%. She won't be on camera, but we will be doing daddy-daughter team-ups. Like, come on, man. How could you not? Son of a bitch. Hopefully it's not down for long. I seem to remember a streamer who got his brother to play for him when he was injured. Yeah, I heard the brother was better looking and better at the game than him. That's what I heard. Just gloves and a mask and a hood. That's what we need. And from what I hear, masks don't spawn on Sakhal. And I think that might be right. I don't think I've ever seen one. Oh, Sean, he's traveling to Wisconsin for a wedding this weekend. And he's the best man. He's giving a toast. So he was, when I was skating FDR, he was working on his toast and asking me for advice. Big summer sale was, so it was down for a bit, comes back next week. Nice, nice. I almost wore my Frostline t-shirt that you gave me, Ari. It's a little chilly right now, but it's not really long sleeve chilly. Fizzled, thank you for the 101 bits, dude. Thank you. And Egger, thank you for the 308 earlier. Lover for the 20 bucks. And Fizzled again. That 100 is insane, man. One bearded man to another. I'm not reading the compliments, but I appreciate it. It's getting pretty bushy, Mega Rocker, because the hair is like crazy long, dude. Like I haven't had a haircut since before Prague. That was the last time I got a haircut, and I'm just letting it go. So the last time I got like a professional beard trim was before Prague too. Other than that, I just shape it up. I'm eating French toast and drinking a glass of milk from my AmishZed cup. I hope it's not the pint glass, because my grandpa wouldn't approve. He said you can't drink milk out of a glass that you would drink beer out of. It permanently taints the glass, and then you can't ever drink beer out of it again. I don't know if it's true, but my grandpa thought that was a thing. Police raiding you? Nah, just the neighbor. No milk glass. You planning to go to the All-Star Game or Home Run Derby in Citizen Ballpark next year? Nah, I like baseball, but I'm not that big of a fan. I'm just an absolute menace to the pickles in my fridge right now. I'm like imagining pickles like in Sausage Party, the movie, and they're just like screaming in fear as you select them to consume them. Why are you not reading compliments? Because it'll make me blush. Permanent Taint, new band name, I'm calling it. All yours. Vil, should we read the 100 subs out again, do you think? One more time. Long sleeve chili in PA is different than long sleeve chili in Georgia. It's like a 70-degree day, but at night it's been getting chilly. You suit the longer hair, looks nice, swoop back. I never said that, you're a Twingus. Thank you, Ari. I didn't mean to read that out loud. Listen, why drink milk when you can drink beer? Because you might have brittle bones. You know, theoretically. My dream is to get you sponsored by Portland Pickles. I don't think I could in good conscience take the sponsorship. Like, what would I say? I'd be like, these pickles are terrible, so you'll probably love them. Calcium in milk is just marketing. I like milk too. I actually do like really enjoy a glass of milk, Scott, but I never like just pour it. Like I have to be like eating ice cream or like ice cream, like a brownie or a cookie or something. Like with a sweet, I'm all about it. But like I would never just like have a glass of milk for no reason, even though I should. My veggie plants are dying because it's getting too cold overnight here in Eastern PA. We're not getting that bad yet, they mad. Our cherry tomatoes are still going crazy. The Portland Pickles are a baseball team. Oh. Well, that's something. I'll take that sponsorship, sure, why not? Wait, do you have 2 cat emotes now, Sly? What happened? Or is one Rizza's? I'm confused. I love a good milkshake, just not plain milk, though. Oh, whole milk in a glass is delicious. One is yours? Nice, dude, nice. I know, but it's like 2 of the same. Yesterday, I went on a cellar tour in Schwardorf, Germany. We used to have liquid bread for beer. So from now on, I can tell my wife that I can eat as many sandwiches as I want. All right, let's not ish our teammates with that. Gloves, hood, and mask is all we need now. I'll take that for the other servers. I think I am gonna end up climbing the rooftop. I feel like every time I find an NBC jacket here, it's badly damaged. Do we go for the airfield? If we don't find a full suit here, do we go for the airfield? I think we have to. It's not that far, and we'd probably find the last piece there. Oh, I do owe you a merch giveaway. Wait, why do I owe you 2 merch giveaways, CMF? I definitely owe you 1 for today. Badly damaged. That's a Mosin over there. I think that's pretty much all of the... No. Sheds over here could be an NBC spawn. Also, it might be worth... it might be worth double checking everything. The other day... Did we hit 50 the other day? And no one said anything? For my own mental health, I try not to pay attention to the sub count. But I should pay attention to the daily sub goals in case we meet it. And I owe you guys gifted. Exploding Kittens is a card game, and then it's a TV show on Netflix. I think it's supposed to be kind of like Cards Against Humanity, like, you know, shock value, fun, silly game. I don't think I checked that tent. Also, somebody told me that guns could spawn down in here. I don't see anything. Today we hit 50 for sure. We hit 50 twice in one go. I did forget to do the giveaway though when the server restarted, so don't let me forget again. Very dark humor, but very funny. I think this is where I spawned in. Yeah. Oh, fuck off! I saw that zombie aggro, and I got a little nervous. Okay. Just making sure he's dead. He is. Okay. All right. Ooh, all right. Ah, I forgot to clip it. All right. I just wasn't ready for that. That got my heart racing. What? Dude has a whole thing full of water? What is happening? Should I take these pants? Yeah, they're medium. But hey, if I'm swapping over to Chernarus, it's cool to have Sakhal pants. All right, so that's gonna be that, and then I'm gonna rock that as my range. I heard him. Excuse me. I heard him coming. It was a huge risk to push him, to rush out like that. Dude, your dick must be so big. I'm chubbed right now. Oh. Dude, that's like one of those deaths that you get like so mad about. You're like, how did he one-tap me with a Mosin at 2 feet away? All right. Oh God. I heard footsteps. But yeah, that was his buddy, the same armband, right? I don't really need all the food. Where'd I drop the bag? I don't really need any of the food. I still need more NBC gear though. I'm not done. I still have more shit I need here. Holster on the belt. Do I have a belt? Nice.
Bad Wolf Savage just resubbed for 25 months.
I still gotta check for the last NBC. I need at least the NBC hood. If I don't get the full NBC white outfit, I can't leave Sakhal. So if I am gonna get the fuck out of here, I really need to go to the airfield. Bad Wolf, thank you for the 25 months. Well, he kind of had to catch me off guard, BG. I think he did the right move, but luckily for once, I heard footsteps. I've been not hearing footsteps a lot lately, on 1.29 experimental in particular. There were a lot of footsteps that I was just like, where was that from? I didn't hear a goddamn thing. That was not one of them, luckily for me. Now, I could do the Scorpion for CQB, but I think I'm just going to stick with Mosin CQB. Carbine range. Where did I drop that backpack? Whatever, there was nothing I needed in it. All right, there's an area over here I need to loot. And I still kind of want to loot the rooftop for a PU scope, but maybe it's not worth it. If I have to go to the prison or to the airfield, I don't think it's worth it because I'll find I can find a PU scope along the way. Jayla, how you doing, Bayou? Noli? All right. Gloves and hood, gloves and hood, gloves and hood. Oh, I already looted this, didn't I? I think I have to go to the airfield. I really don't think I can leave Sakhal without the hood, at least. I can get gloves and the mask on Chernarus if I need to. But I want the full white suit. What if there's some on the rooftop, though? What? All this stuff over here I never got around to looting. Yeah, I got a feeling we're going to the airfield. I don't love it. The airfield's gonna be a lot riskier. Much higher geared guys at the airfield. If you encounter someone, that is. I feel like the airfield is often pretty dead, but if you bump into someone, it's not two dudes with scorpions. It's somebody with a plate and an AK or a Vicky, you know? MS, have a good one if you gotta hop off. All right, did I miss anything? I don't think, other than the rooftop, oh God. Other than the rooftop, I don't think I missed anything. I don't think I'm taking that. I've only got 2 shots for it. Maybe we triple carry it. Maybe we triple carry it for now. Who's Vicky? Not now, Ariana. This is serious business. Oh, I thought that was the white hood. All right. We're gonna loot these houses up in the corner here just because it's like on our way anyhow. But we're going to the airfield, getting the hood, maybe a gas mask and gloves, and then we're swapping a Cherno. I still got time. We could do the Cherno toxic zone today. If we're lucky with NBC gear. Hey nerd, did you ever go to the free comic book day? Absolutely, I went to free comic book day back when I collected. Isn't it in May? I think it's in May. She's a little young. I do want to start trying my hand at reading comics to her. Because she obviously likes she loves reading, she loves stories, and she loves the pictures in stories. So comic book seems pretty perfect. But there's also like a lot of visual storytelling that I'm not sure she would like understand. But if she likes the pictures, she'd probably have fun with it. Does the military up the mountain have NBC? I don't think so, no. I'm pretty sure NBC is only the medical areas on Sakhal, not military. May 3rd is free comic book day, yeah. Oh wait, is this the server that, oh, it is the server that has the base. We shot at that guy here yesterday and he, I don't know, was lagging out or something. All right. Yeah, that's what I think, Reagan, I could do. I should really try it next Daddy-Daughter Day. I don't think it'd be a good, like, bedtime story, but I could just read her a comic book, like, just in the middle of the day. Start her comic manga journey off with Berserk. Probably will start it off with Spider-Man. I have enough of the comics. Oh, I'm freezing. Whoops, I alt-tabbed. Will this keep me out of dark blue? Patching some things up too. There are 2 free comic book days. First is in May, the second is in October. I've only ever heard of the May one. I usually find that the free comics are like not that great, but it's like a good onboarding, you know. My daughter was born on comic book day this year. Wow, it sucks that you had to miss the birth of your daughter because you were too busy buying comics, but you know, she should have picked a different day to be born. I'm gonna try to get a little bit away from that base, but I am gonna loot these houses up here. They're great for 308, Mosin, PU scopes, all the above. You're saying when you get what you pay for? Kinda, yeah. There's usually a free Spider-Man comic that day, but it's usually just like kind of a recap of what's going on in the other comics to try to onboard people. Start BabyZed on One Piece. She'll be done by the time they're 16. Spider-Man delivers a pizza. You're acting like that's a lame storyline for Spider-Man. One of the best parts of Spider-Man 2 was that he delivered pizza. Old, or OJD, not old, OJD, thank you for the follow. I got Bad Wolf for the 25 months. Reagan for the bits. There was a follow from Anonymous as well. I'm gonna have to drop this Savannah. If I find a ton of 308, I'll come back for it, but how do I triple carry when I got this many zombies to fight? Last time we were here, ooh, we found a bunch of winnies anyways. I've gotten what turned out to be a $100 comic at Free Comic Book Day. Which one? Just doing a little seamstressing while out in the wilderness surviving. My first week at a new job, I get COVID. Hope y'all are doing better. Bro. I think I said Belder. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. I hope they're giving you time off. Can you prove that you caught it at work? Because having to use like your PTO for a new job right away because you got COVID at that job, that would suck. I gotta fill up the snow. Chug this water now, fill up the snow now, that way I don't forget. Some dude was bragging about coming in with it. Wow, what a twat. Well, hopefully they're giving you free time off because of that twat. I can't believe they didn't send him home. Like, COVID bullshit aside, like, don't come in when you're regular sick, you know? Not sure about PTO, I have a few days. I mean, I don't think you should have to use your days on it. It's like the equivalent of like a workplace injury, you know? Don't forget to poison someone with the snow. I just remembered, but thank you. Wait. I never realized that that's a sniper. I saw this yesterday. I didn't realize that that was a sniper rifle. That's too funny. I've never noticed that that's meant to be like a sniper. There are a couple of those. You can find them all over the place. That's Mike's doing? Yeah, that feels like a Mike Doherty. Mike Doherty, a patented Mike Doherty scarecrow. It's like something you find in Fallout, yeah, a little bit. Except in Fallout, there'd be a tripwire and it would actually shotgun blast you in the nuts. Okay, that's stick snapping. I thought I was getting shot. Still within eyesight of that mill base. Or mill base, player base. Dude, I cannot wait for the Fallout 3 remaster. That shit is gonna be so good. I cannot fucking wait. I hope it's the same company doing it as who did the Oblivion remaster, because that shit was perfect. That'll be a tough one. I'll probably want to stream it just to play it all in like one go. But on the other hand, like Fallout is such a special game to me. Like, oh God, I heard his footsteps and I sent a shock down my spine. Fallout's such like a special game to me. Being able to just like relax and play it on my own sounds pretty cool too. I'm keeping the chelating in case I have to drink the water I just scooped up, but I'll ditch it if we swap servers and we're trying to fuck people up with our poisoned water. I don't know, I think I would actually stream a bison. I think I'd actually stream Fallout 3. Take like a week and just play the shit out of it. It's not official, Shock, but Oblivion got a remaster and there was like a leak that said something about Oblivion getting a remaster and then Fallout 3 getting one after. So
During
the leak was
today,
right
I went to Chernarus
about
and all I
one.
got was ish to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Yo!
Football starts in 15 minutes. I hope the rest of your run is successful.
It's been all right so far. Do I wait for a Winnie or do I go back for the Savannah? I think I go back for the Savannah. It's better than a carbine. Yo, guys, giveaway happening in the chat. Jern, thank you for all your support, man. Thank you for the The giveaway, money, thank you for the 100 bits. When are we getting another variety day? When Fallout 3 Remastered comes out. When honestly, the simple but true answer is when I feel like it. Like, when there's a game that I really, really want to play that isn't DayZ. But I'm having a blast playing DayZ lately. I haven't had a single day lately that I was like, oh, I wish I wasn't playing DayZ today. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat to win the giveaway. Thank you, Jern. Thank you, Money. Sup, old man, while you working on a Saturday? I always work Saturdays. I'll be streaming tomorrow, though, too, to make up for missing last Wednesday and this upcoming Wednesday. You got that sewing kit? Yeah, I had a sewing kit. Or I have one right there. Nice. If there's money to be made by just redoing existing IP, of course they will do it. That's why game innovation stagnates. We get like 10 versions of a 15-year-old game. Oh my, I agree with you overall, but there are some games that do deserve a remaster. And I think Oblivion and Fallout are absolute perfect examples of that.
$7.62. Here is a wild idea. How about Bethesda's come out with new game that does suck donkey dick?
I would like
new
that
game's
too.
Crazy idea.
I would like that too, but I also want Fallout 3 remastered. It's a very dated game, so a remaster is deserved, and it's also like an incredible game. You know, I don't want them remastering every fucking game. Like, I don't think Skyrim needs a remaster. Skyrim's a new enough game that I don't think it really needs it, but like, Fallout doesn't even have ADS. Fallout 3 does. Like, it's a game, and Oblivion was another great example. Like, Oblivion didn't even have Sprint. Like, those are two games that need the remaster. I think re-releases are annoying, but like, remaster, if it's a good remaster, I don't mind it at all. Looking at you, Rockstar. I have epoxy. Still love Fallout New Vegas more, but I play the shit out of 3. Yeah, I'm a 3 guy. I would love a remaster of both. Frankly, the only reason I'm rooting for a remaster is because it'll happen quicker than like the modded port updates that, you know, community people work on. Fuck you, I still play the first Super Mario Bros. From time to time. It isn't that dated. I think Super Mario and side-scrolling is a little different than a first-person shooter that you can't ADS in. But I hope they do both. I hope we get Elder Scrolls 6 and we get Fallout 5 that's actually good, unlike Fallout 4. And Fallout 3 remaster, you know? I'd love both. They outsourced Oblivion remaster, so it didn't take their development energies. Hopefully they do the exact same, you know? Thank you for the 762. Oblivion remaster was so good, it was just as beautiful as the day I lost it. It's so good, man. I love Fallout 4. Fallout 4 was great gameplay. It looked great. It just didn't have a good story. It didn't have good quest lines. I don't know, man. I never beat it. I've beaten Fallout 3 and New Vegas like probably a dozen times Fallout 3, probably half a dozen for New Vegas. I never beat Fallout 4 even once. I lost interest halfway through the game every single time. It just had a boring quest line. I know that all Fallout games are pretty fetch questy, but they don't feel it if it's done well. But no, I totally agree with you. You're 100% right that the constant remaking or re-releasing or whatever of games is a problem in the gaming industry. I just think there are some exceptions. Like, I would not be excited about a Skyrim remaster or a Fallout 4 remaster. Both of those would be dumb. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, when are we getting a Spider-Man 2 remastered, Edgar? That's what I need. Not necessarily an issue exclusive to gaming, yeah. The gaming thing, like, plenty of new games come out, but like, they just don't, it's just hard to get one that like really hits. But it's same with movies. Lots of new movies come out, people just don't go to see them. Fallout 4 just lost the RPG feeling for me, 100%, yeah. I don't know, it just like, it didn't feel like there were options. Every dialogue was yes, no, maybe, which just means return later to say yes. And that was it. Like, it didn't feel like, the example I always use was Moira in Fallout 3. Again, I've beaten Fallout 3 like a dozen times. There's still probably 5 different ways to beat the Moira quest, the survivor guide quest, that I haven't figured out. There were so many options for how to beat that, depending on your class specialty or just what you felt like doing. There was nothing like that in Fallout. It was a shooter. It wasn't an RPG. Fallout 4. I was gonna fight you about Fallout 4, then I realized I never beat it either. It is a phenomenal shooter. I love the power armor. I love building power armor and building my little base. I hated building a town. The settlements were annoying. But my little Red Rocket gas station with all my power armor collected was so cool. And yet I never beat the game. I got my money's worth, but it just was not nearly, and it's also a decent game, I should say. It's better than most modern games, but it didn't hold a candle to 3 or New Vegas. That's what I'm trying to say. With you on the Fallout 3 remaster and gaming the shit out of it for a week on Steam, wait, what about it? I don't know if I'll stream Fallout 3 remaster. Again, if it comes out, it's just a leak. We don't know for sure. I don't know if I'd stream it. That might be a for me game. The problem with for me games is I never end up beating them. Fallout 4 was good. I killed the head of the Brotherhood of Steel and they chased me the whole game. But were there things you could do other than kill the Brotherhood of Steel? Like, could you join them? Could you, like, turn that into a separate quest line? Or, like, side with one faction versus another? Like, you could? Because it really felt like, I guess you can join them, but, like, every quest in Fallout 4 just felt like there was one way to do it. There were a ton of endings for the main quest line. But individual quests didn't really have many options. I don't know, I just, maybe I'm not describing what it is, but just, for some reason, every time I played Fallout 4, which was at least 3 different times, every time I played it, I started off, I really enjoyed it. I really think you get power armor too early. Power armor should be something that you really work for. But every time I started it, I'd play it for a bit, and then I'd get like halfway through, and I'd just lose interest. Just didn't suck me in the way that 3 in New Vegas did. I recently booted up New Vegas. It hasn't aged well at all. I can't imagine how 3 would play now. Not well, I would imagine. Like, they feel older than like some of the Stalker games that are older. They are remastering Knights of the Old Republic 2 rack. I believe they are. What I disliked about 4 was the lack of being able to kill important NPCs. I do remember a lot of times getting pissed off in Fallout 3, quick saving and then just murdering an entire town, and then reloading and then like actually playing the game. Fallout 76 is the best Fallout game. It's supposed to be pretty good nowadays. Gameplay of Fallout New Vegas has not aged well. And New Vegas has better gunplay and gameplay than 3. I'm waiting for a Morrowind remaster. Oblivion was still fresh in my mind, so I didn't feel the need to buy that. See, Oblivion was the one I really sank a lot of time into. Morrowind was the first RPG I ever played, so it holds a special place in my heart. But I had to play it on my buddy's Xbox, so I never got to really play it. Where, like, I had Oblivion on PS3, so I played the shit out of that. I read somewhere that, like, Morrowind is not as, like, dense as you think it is. It's, like, actually, like, quite small. It felt massive at the time because, like, it was, like, the first of its kind, or it was big at the time. But, like, I don't know, I was just, like, reading on Reddit about how a remaster for Morrowind probably wouldn't work. It would have to be, like, a complete recreation and expansion. Because there's just not enough meat on the bone for updated graphics and gameplay, and boom. You know, incredible new remaster. Silver lining, though, is that there's a rumor that Fallout 3 is getting the Oblivion remaster treatment. Yeah, that's why we're talking about it, Antimatter. All I really remember about Morrowind was, like, having to actually remember the directions that NPCs give you. Like, if they told you to go down the road and make a right at the dead tree, you had to literally do that. Like, were there quest markers on that game, or am I misremembering? Maybe I just didn't know how to do quest markers. But I also remember getting so OP at enchanting that I made a ring that gave me, like, infinite jump. So I could just, like, jump, and I could literally fly. Like, your enchantments were so crazy that you could just become a god. Thank you, Lord Axe. Rage Girly won the giveaway. Thank you again, Jern, for doing the giveaway. I'm sorry I just get so focused on talking about whatever I'm talking about, I just forget to call out the winner. But Rage Girly, congrats! Make sure you redeem the prize. Don't forget. There's a rumor for a Fallout 2 remaster. People are working on a Fallout 1 and 2 port into Fallout 4's engine. I can't imagine it's gonna take forever. I mean, that's building a new game from the ground up.
Has gifted a sub to Forklift Hoonigan.
Forklift Hoonigan, enjoy the emotes. Giz, thank you so much. All right, I guess we're going to the airfield at night. I'm like tempted to loot all that stuff, but I've got a scoped gun. I've got a good Mosin. We'll find a PU scope eventually. Morrowind is pure nostalgia for me, but every quest is basically a fetch quest. Oh yeah. I would bet. I'm back. We died then? Yeah, we died. No matter what, I'm gonna have... Unless I put all tracers in. No, it doesn't matter. I'm still gonna have non-tracer bullets. Only one. Mark Gaming, how you doing?
Congratulations. Rage Girly redeemed prize.
Yeah.
I went to Chernarus and all I got was ished.
Enjoy it, girly. Enjoy it. Thank you again, Jern. Fallout 1 and 2 remaster would be so cool. I never played Fallout 1 and 2. That type of top-down isometric game isn't really my style, so I tried to get into it. I thought it might be a fun Steam Deck game. I just never got into it. Guess who has 2 thumbs and has to restart their Fallout 3 and New Vegas game because of corrupted saves? Been there. I once had a Pokemon Silver that had, you know that little battery inside of Game Boy cartridges? And that was how the game saved? That battery died and I didn't know how to replace it when I was a kid. I didn't know that that was what the battery was for. So I had to use my Game Boy SP, which had a rechargeable battery, and just leave my Game Boy on all the time because I couldn't save and turn off the Game Boy for that game. It would just erase every single time I did it. It took me many tries before I realized that was what was going on. Nah, God, that zombie scared me. First GTA game I ever played was 3. First Fallout game I ever played was 3. I'm mostly a 3D game guy, you know? Like, I played some games 2D, but not too many. We're doing all right this life, Manny. We went out pretty sad last life, but this life we're doing good. We had 2 pretty wicked kills at the geothermal plant. All we need is a hood, but hopefully a hood and gloves, and then we can log and swap to Chernow. I had an amazing character on Pokemon Blue, and then this prick in elementary school used his Game Shark to glitch me into a table and got me stuck there. I had to restart. I'd kick a man in the nuts for that. I have Fire Red emulator on my Steam Deck, and I'm pretty tempted to start it. But I still haven't beaten Oblivion Remaster. I'm having trouble with. I can't stream it to my Steam Deck anymore. It freezes up whenever I do. Stream's fine to the TV, but I get to play on the TV less often. I'm kind of bored of the Resident Evil 4 remaster. That's a game that did not need a remaster. I bought it, but it didn't need to happen. So I'm a part of the problem. And I still haven't beaten Twilight Princess. GTA 1 and 2 in London? GTA 1 and 2 is in London? I made a bat cave in Morrowind back in the day to store my loot with a cave mod. Then the save corrupted and sealed my hoard forever. Devastating. If we could walk out of there with an SKS, I mean, a plate carrier would be amazing, but an SKS, gloves, and a hood, I'll be a very happy guy. There was a separate GTA London after 2, okay. Resident Evil 4 came out before Oblivion, you know that, right? Yeah, but Resident Evil 4 still played really well. Oblivion, while it's an amazing game, the gameplay was very dated. I actually think Resident Evil 4, the original, was better than the remake. But I did not realize that, actually. It's kind of interesting. I think it just depends on the type of game. Like, I think especially older RPGs that were more focused on, like, open worlds, massive stories, like, various options for quests, you know? I think that, like, games like that just feel more dated than, like, a game that was meant to be a shooter. Like Resident Evil 4. Do I have a friend for tomorrow? No, because I was gonna continue trying to work on this, like, 3-part quest line, you know? Are you on? I really wanted to do this quest, but I'll cancel for if it's like the one time we can finally fucking team up. Nice. DM me, Ari. Let's make sure that the timing actually syncs up. Jungle boots, no gloves. Big ass backpack. You know, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that when I get face masks. Resident Evil 4 Remake is solid, but we got robbed with Remake 3. 2 and 3 were like, I think more justified because they were both like fixed camera games, so they gave them the Resident Evil 4 third-person shooter update. But I agree, I don't think that they were better than their originals. I actually think that like Resident Evil is a better example of the remake problem than Oblivion or Fallout. The Resident Evil 1 remake, actually, that was good. On GameCube, that was good. It was still the same game. Like Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes are barely even the same game. Although doesn't that kind of justify its existence a little more? Yeah, my plan was to do the questing stuff and like try to, you know, carry on. I guess it depends on where I leave this character, Ari. If I like end up dying and I'm starting over, I won't really have an issue. If I'm like halfway through this epic quest I'm trying, I'm gonna be a little more drawn to it. But I also really, really, really want to team up with you, and it seems like we never have the opportunity. Man, no NBC in here. Yeah, well, let's DM and see what time we're both on. I actually don't even know what time I'm gonna be on yet. Probably do 8 to like... Oh, you know what? I told LadyZed I would wrap up when Baby Zed wakes up from her nap. So I'll probably be doing like a 7 or 8 a.m. my time until 2-ish. A yellow NBC zombie on Sakhal. Dude, the NBC stuff is actually gonna like drive me insane. If we can't find an NBC hood, I'm gonna lose my shit. I just don't have the patience for it. It just like really, really gets great. It really grinds my gears. Why am I loading this up? I don't even know. It just really grinds my gears because I feel like it just like doesn't matter what you do. You can just get fucked when you're aimlessly looking for containers or NBC gear. Like you can go to every location and just get fucked by spawns. $12 to 7 our time. That sounds right. Yeah, 5-hour time difference. That's right. Wait, what else did I see? Oh. I think I'm gonna have to run back to geothermal and hope that new one spawned in. Like, why am I finding military loot? Flashbacks to the 2 days spent looking for NBC on Deer Isle. It's like, it's just tedious. Oh, great. Of course I have tracers and non-tracers. All I need is a hood. Everything else I can find on Chernarus. I can do the mask and the gloves on Chernarus. Just give me a hood. DayZ is just determined to prove me wrong that Sakhal is the easiest map to get a full NBC suit on. Oh, he's not even a plate. It rolled in, but it rolled in pretty quickly. Now all you need is love. No, I need an NBC hood. I mean, and a plate and an SKS, but you know. 380 and Sakhal is like all over the place. Just get it done, eat a pickle, give away some merch, and get it done. I'm gonna get some of those things done today. Is it half-assing it? If I say fuck it, I'll get it a yellow hood. Is that half-assing it? I feel like I gotta get the full white hood, white suit. No, we died, Scarecrow, so I came back to Sakhal to get my NBC suit. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't think I checked this one. Fuck! It would save a lot of time. I mean, we checked the 2 main NBC areas, like... Come on, what about vicinity spawn? No, I already checked all that, didn't I? Because I checked all these cars. Is there a hospital in Hirobo? I think there might be. Yeah, there is. Alright, I guess we're going to Hirobo, and then we're circling back up to the airfield if I have to. Or geothermal. A gray hood at Tizzy will suffice? I don't think it will. I want the white suit. Please. Please. This is the one I already looted. It's the one I just looted. I went the wrong way. You were first a combat logger, now you're a server hopper? I know, man, I know. I've become the very thing I sought to destroy. At least I'm not a leaner. I think I'm gonna loot some of the tents just to try to get a better CQB gun. Just the tents. Where are you in the challenge? I had to start over, so we're getting NBC again. But I do think I have a better order. I really do. I think that starting over makes sense. I think that the order I want to do it in now makes a lot more sense than what I was trying before. So it's NBC gear on Sakhal. All we need is a hood. Then Cherno, Toxic Zone. Then Livonia Toxic Zone, Livonia Bunker, Sakhal Bunker, Sakhal Boats. Oh, there's more medical in here too. I forgot about that. There's medical inside this building. I didn't realize this was like a half decent tent overwatch position. Maybe not overwatching the actual tents, but the area around them. Damn, you just made me proud. Proud dad moment, even though I'm not a dad. I'm glad I could make somebody's dad proud. Starting to get upset. It's just the one. Oh, I thought there were a couple in here. All right, I will settle for a plate carrier and a baby AK with a mag. You heard me, DayZ gods. That's what I'll... If you're not gonna give me a white NBC hood, I'll take a plate carrier and a baby AK with a mag. Proximity spawn? Yeah, I mean, I'm checking everything I can. I don't know. Why am I taking 45? I'm getting rid of all that. I don't need it. Baby AK, baby Vicky. We'll come back for whichever one we find ammo for, or mags for. Is DayZ trolling you today? It kind of feels like it. Like, I really was like, it's my own fault. I like woke up this morning and I'm like, this is gonna be easy. No problem. Quick, get the gear you're looking for, in and out, do the questing, bada bing, bada boom. DayZ is putting me in my place. Oh, you thought this was gonna be easy, motherfucker? You thought this was gonna be easy, you piece of human garbage, son of a bitch. Vicky it is. Where did I leave that, weapon cleaning kit? That's damaged. Professor Pickles, how you doing? I guess I'll just use this one. Remember when chat was obsessed with the cube? Yes. I'm pretty sure it was just like 2 people in chat. That's it. But it became a whole thing. I think the Mosin's gone then. We're going with the Blaze. Hopefully we can find a hunting scope. Empty out 4 of them. These things shoot wicked fast. I actually think I'm gonna keep it on semi-auto for now. Gotta be a zombie light, right? Still freaks you out though. I keep waiting for a patch to run down these chambering noises. They're ear breaking. It's so dumb. There's like 1 or 2 like guns that got added, like the Vicky and originally the SV98, that are just so loud for some reason. Like I don't understand why they're like ear-shatteringly loud. It's like they accidentally left the gain up for like those guns and just those guns. It's very odd. Hallelujah! 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 DayZ always gives me what I want. We're logging. We're logging. We're logging. We out of here. Oh! Oh! I love you, DayZ. I love you. I love you so much. Go to sleep. 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 Dude, what just happened? Oh my god. Please don't do that. That's not funny. All right, we got the full suit. All right, Cherno. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. I have time. We can do a toxic zone. We can get her done. We can get it done, guys. I just gotta get somewhere safe to log off. Edgar, thank you for the 308. I'm not logging in a mill base. I mean, I probably should have just gone in like an L shape and logged, but I don't know. 10,000 hours of logging out somewhere safe in the woods is a hard habit to break. I'm just getting into these trees. Double check you picked it up. Boom, 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 boom. I need gloves still, but that's fine. We got the stuff that's white. We got the white stuff. Our body is gonna be covered in white stuff, guys. That's what we want. Okay. No, apparently gas masks don't spawn on Sakhal, so we have to get one of those on Cherno. We have to get gloves and a mask on Cherno. All right. Okay. Now let's find a server. There'll be a mask and filters on a body in Topolin. We're not doing Livonia. We're doing Cherno this time. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this'll work. Okay. All right. Server hopping, server hopping, server hopping. Do you watch college football? If so, who's your team? I don't know. I'm not really a football guy. Small nuts. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Cream Daddy incoming. Cream Daddy has already creamed. Yeah, you got very excited about that hood. Now, there's no white NBC gloves, so this is fine. Don't let us down. We believe in you and your clickbait. Is it clickbait if it's true? Like, if I'm actually trying what's in the clickbait title, is it still clickbait? You know? So for PC, there's a multiplayer mod for Spider-Man 2. You can make TRMZ play Spider-Man for you. Oh my god. I would love to team up with TRMZ in a Spider-Man game. Do you think he'd do it for my birthday? I have poison snow. My water bottle has poison snow. Don't let me forget. Oh, here we go. Log into like the middle of the airfield with a massive fight happening. Puckett, thank you for the follow. Triple up arrows because I'm warming up. Polana? That's perfect. Polana's perfect. Let's go to northeast airfield. Get the mask, filters, and gloves. And then we go to Rify. You playing anything on the deck? So I got Skate 2 emulated and installed on the Steam Deck. Really excited about that. However, I can't save my game because you have to be logged into Xbox Live to do a story mode on Skate 2. Like, fucking hell, what is the point of that? That's so dumb. So I can do free skate, which is kind of fun, like if I just want to fuck around. But I'm a little bummed about that. I'm not thrilled about that. But yeah, so I got Skate installed. I'm still working my way through Resident Evil 4, but I'm kind of bored of it. Twilight Princess is on the back burner. I can pick that up whenever I want. Since Skate 2, I can't do the story mode. I might just do Twilight Princess and try to finally beat that. I'm like halfway through. Thought about starting Stardew Valley again. That could be fun, you know? If you're server hopping, why bother logging in a safe zone? Because if a player saw me and I'm just standing, like, your character stays in the server after you log, guys. Like, if someone saw me and I would logged in a crate in the military base, they could push me and I could be defenseless, you know? That's why I picked the pants, yeah. I kept those pants just so people could see that I was on Sakhal. So Gorka does have a blue NBC, or no, like a blue medical building. But I think we're better off going up to the other place, northeast airfield. Stays logged for 10 seconds. 10 seconds too long. I'd rather get somewhere safe. All you motherfuckers who are going, why'd you bother to leave the area? You'd be the same guys going, wow, I told you to leave the area. No shit you were gonna, if I got killed, you guys would all be saying told you so, just the way you are now. Can't win. Bearzino probably have everything. Yeah, I was thinking maybe Upper Berry. Lower Berry's good too. I would love to play Twilight Princess on my GameCube, but I could sell it on eBay for 150 up to 250. What if it gets scratched? Then don't risk it, man. Just emulate it. Emulate it on your PC and keep the, you know, the collector's item in pristine condition. I mean, if you would stop doing everything wrong, we wouldn't have to tell you. Oh, that's a good point. It's weird how chat and my wife both say that. How did you install Skate 2 on the Steam Deck? Emu Deck? Emu Deck and Xenia Xbox 360 emulator. It was pretty easy. It was pretty easy. I did have to reinstall the Xenia deck because the Xenia emulator because for some reason Skate 2 wasn't showing up in my Steam ROM library. But when I refresh and reinstalled Xenia, it worked and it's found it. It was really easy, Esplo. If you have any issues, let me know. But again, I can only free skate. I can't save. I dropped a log on an airfield. Thank you for the 308. You know what game I've been thinking about replaying on the Steam Deck? Is Subnautica. I've beaten it like 1 3/4 of the time. The first time I played it, I got really far and then never beat it. And then I beat it with you guys on stream. I almost want to replay it, man. That game is just so fun. It's just so fun to start fresh and explore. But then when you get like pretty late in the quest line, it does get a little like, oh, I've already done this. All right, well, it looks like I'm above Berezino, so I might as well loot it. I can't wait for Subnautica 2. I want to play Subnautica 2, guys, but the publisher is being real scummy. You are trolling me, bare hands. Joik. I will still live stream Subnautica Below Zero, but I don't think I can in good conscience stream Subnautica 2 if the publishers are going to be scummy the way they are. I got a copy of Twilight Princess, never played it. It's a great Zelda game. It's like top 5 Zelda games for me. Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, and then Link to the Past or Link's Awakening. That's probably my list. Was that 5? I wasn't counting.
Thanks for subscribing to Badabado01.
Dabba dabba doo! Thank you for the prime, guys. We got a brand new bird nerd. Give him a warm welcome. Thank you, dabba dabba doo. Subnautica is a game so beautiful, you must play it on a 55-inch. I played it on my PC, but I turned the lights off and I turned all my RGB blue. So it was like really cool and immersive. It was really, really, really fun. I understand the feeling, but I feel like it hurts the devs too, and I don't want to do that. I'm not 100% like digging my heels in here, but it doesn't feel right now, you know? Hopefully the developers that are getting fucked over, like, release a statement, like, and kind of tell us what to do. Like, I don't want to throw dirt in their eye by, like, supporting the studio that fucked them over. But you're right, like, I'm assuming they get a cut of the sales as the original creators, so, like, if we don't buy the game, aren't we even throwing more dirt in their eye? I don't know. Depends on what they're interested in, or what they think is the right move, you know? Hopefully the publisher just does the right thing. That would make our decision a lot easier. Best Zelda is Link to the Past, original Ocarina of Time, and the remake of Link's Awakening. Huh. Interesting list. That's another game I need to play, is Link's Awakening. I never beat it. The remake, that is. I beat the original. Cyberpunk looks good on the Steam Deck, yeah. Part of me wants to play that on PC. Depends on their contract, we just don't know. And it sounds like their contract didn't really do them any favors, to say the least. Link's Awakening is a sequel to Link to the Past. That I don't remember, to be honest. As big of a Zelda fan as I am, I wouldn't say that I'm super like knowledgeable about Zelda lore and the way the different games connect. Because they do connect in like very weird kind of not like 100% connect. It's like tenuous, you know? But the games do connect. Like, isn't Wind Waker technically a sequel to Ocarina of Time? Where, like, the land flooded and that created the seas? The Zelda lore is nearly incomprehensible. It's basically like the Stephen King interconnected universe. It's just like complete nonsense, but it's kind of fun that it exists. Okay, I need to read this out loud. Kidberg. Okay, guys, I gotta go. The older woman I've been seeing just texted me and said 2 of her friends wants to see me because it was the best sex she ever had. Good luck, have fun, love you all. This sounds legit. Everybody on the internet is definitely not a virgin. But good luck, man. I hope you satisfy both those women. Or all 3 of those women? I don't know. It's so sad to see when their mind starts to go with age. Yeah, Jeebus, it's really sad. I'm not gonna lie though, if I was about to leave to go bang 2 or 3 chicks, I'd probably brag about it too. There's no NBC here, what the fuck? I guess lower Berezino's where you get most of it? Yes, please. I am going to Northeast Airfield. I accidentally stumbled upon Berezino, so it felt rude not to at least loot it a little bit, you know? Kind of like Kid Berg, like I just stumbled upon many beautiful women. It felt rude not to give them an orgasm. According to Hyrule Hysteria, happens during the adult timeline of Ocarina of Time where Link got sent back to his original timeline, so there was no hero to prevent the evil from arising once again. Yeah, so the lands flooded, and then you ended up with Wind Waker. If we die to a freshie with a shotgun in Berezino, I'm gonna be very sad. You know what Variety Day really should be? Is starting to play some Zelda games. I said I wanted to play Ocarina of Time on stream. That would be a really fun place to start. I choose to believe this man's reality. Me too. It's just more fun. He never said beautiful, he said older. That is true. How's the pop on this server? I actually meant to say that, to talk about this. I am joining at, not necessarily full, just because of queues, but I am picking the highest pop server that I can. Like, when it comes to Cherno or Livonia, both servers have been at least 50. And Sakhal, I'm playing as full as I possibly can. I'm not pussing out and playing low pop servers to avoid combat. Get out of here before the horde spawns? Yeah, dude, what if this ends up being like, oh my god, you keep getting me when I'm like picking my nose or drinking my water bottle.
Has just donated $7.62. Have you heard? Nintendo isn't giving out a lot of Switch 2 dev kits, cause they want to make sure that games are backwards compatible with the original Switch.
I don't know enough about game development to understand what that means. It is cool that Switch 2 is backwards compatible, but don't you have to pay like a monthly fee to be able to play the backwards compatible games? Like you can't just buy a Switch 2 and play Breath of the Wild from Switch 1 on it, right? Egger, thank you for all the tips, man. And once again, dabba dabba do for this Prime, man. Thank you. But yeah, what if we go into Berezino and it becomes the like respawn clusterfuck place for the next 6 minutes? No, I know you can backwards compatible, but don't you have to pay for it? You should do travel mugs in your merch. I would like to update my merch store sometime soon. Redline took it upon himself to update all of TRMZ's merch. Funny how he didn't offer little Danger Cheeks that same convenience. Buy the Switch 2 and play Breath of the Wild. You get added content for their yearly sub. Yeah, you have to pay for it. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I think that's kind of bullshit. I'm not saying I wouldn't pay it, but I think it kind of sucks. I'll get a Switch 2 when a new Zelda games comes out. No, that's only for the added content. So I could buy a Switch 2 and take my Breath of the Wild Switch 1 game cartridge and put it in the Switch 2 and play it on the Switch 2. No fees, nothing else. Nothing like that. Oh, that is cool then. Okay, then I misheard. I thought that felt really scummy, having to like pay monthly to play games that you own. He's waiting on his raise. I'm sure he's waiting on his TRMZ raise too. Speaking of Subnautica, I saw a short video of this interesting looking game where you have a train. It's your base. You have to make your way through this frozen wasteland and build your train and make it bigger to use as your base. I have that game wish listed right now. I'm excited for it. I will play that at some point in time. Enjoy, kid. I'm gonna give it my all. My fear is that at least one of them is gonna have to wait to get hers. Oh, that poor woman. Hey, remember when we tortured those 2 fresh spawns by making them box in tear gas?
The one and only Cup just resubbed for 4 months. Bang bang bang. KPOW insert real jump scare gun noises here.
Hey, listen. Don't you test me, one and only Cup. I know for a fact that you own 2 cups, okay? Dude, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 4 months. What's the train game called? Meza can maybe tell you, but I just saw, I added it to my wish list because I did not want to miss out on it. Gloves and mask and filters. If we get him here, we're right at Rify. Like, we're done. Like, it's that easy. Everything's gonna go great, guys. Nothing's gonna go wrong. God damn it, I didn't find 3 cups, you fucking liar. Everything's gonna go great, guys. I didn't find the gloves in the first things that I checked. So now everything's falling apart and I'm starting to have a panic attack and I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out, man. All right. I'm gonna regret this. Yo, why is that food all still frozen? All right, that's my poison water. Oh, I forgot about the chelating tablets. I can't have those. My poison water isn't, you know, lethal if they can get chelating tablets. Also, I did just realize that if somebody does kill me, they're gonna know that I came from Sakhal, so they might think, oh, this water could be unclean. Maybe my poison water idea is a bad idea. Have you been looking for gloves for the past 2 hours? I think I've been looking for gloves for far more than 2 hours. Let's fucking go. All I need are filters. Don't give me a reason to shoot you, bro. Your Venmo bounce. I'm gonna need Zell for that filter and gloves this time. Go to Rify and get the zombies out of the gas. I'm gonna do that, but I'm also gonna grab some filters here while I can. The zombie killing isn't always super reliable, so I might as well grab as many charcoal and filters from here as I can. Tip, how you doing, buddy? Good morning-ish. How are you dressed today? A little to the left, I hope. Going for the 3-piece quest today. That's the goal. We'll see if we can pull it off. I really wish all this shit would defrost. It's really annoying that it's just frozen in my inventory. I think I have enough food, though, that I can loot Rify boat. My crusty old gloves? What crusty old gloves? I decided just to wear these instead of keeping the spare gloves. I don't know. I might regret it. I left over here and you say I'm not gonna get geared, just NBC and leave, and I come back to the most geared Sakhal player I've ever seen on Chernarus. Well, we killed 2 guys, and then we had to loot the airfield on Sakhal in order to get our NBC hood. And that led to us being actually pretty geared. I am suddenly getting really nervous that freshie found a shotgun at the PD. And he's just like on his way back. Oh, hello. Oh, hi there. How's it going?
Hi.
Do you have any spare filters? I can't hear you, bro.
Oh, you can?
No, you got the mask on. Do you have charcoal by any chance?
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Oh, that's perfect, man. Like, I was being attacked by a guy. I just started the game. I'm trying to survive, and I have no clue how to, like, give myself this blood back.
You need an
alive.
IV.
Can
Oh,
you
no.
help me?
You just give it to you. Put it in your hands. You can give it to yourself.
Oh, let me see. I have no clue.
Just put it in your hands.
In my hand?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Where did you get the blood?
Oh, I think I took it from the guy I killed when I was staying alive. Like, he attacked me, and I was like attacking him.
Uh-huh.
And I took it from the guy on the ground.
Uh-huh. All right, so how do you feel?
I think it's better now. I'm getting colors.
All right, beautiful. Then you're in good shape. Your blood is going
I
up?
think so, but my health is like blinking like a motherfucker, but I think it's okay.
Yeah. You'll
You
heal
were
up,
asking
though.
about some charcoal. I have some multivitamin.
That's
some
all right.
bandages, some
I'm just looking for charcoal.
armor here. Maybe you need this ammo. I don't have.
I do
any
not. I do
weapons
not.
for it.
You can keep it. In fact, here, take this ammo. Even more of the same for you.
Oh. Thank you.
I can't
don't
believe
think
you
I'm gonna
survived
need it,
random
though.
blood.
Like, I'm at a point right now. I'm just trying to stay alive.
Well, dude, I
Figure out
gotta
how
tell
this shit
you,
is going.
taking random blood is incredibly lucky because there's actual blood types in DayZ. So if you took an incompatible
is?
blood type, you would have died. So you got crazy lucky.
Well, it was either or, you know. Like, I was
Yeah.
about to die if I didn't do anything.
But when your blood gets full, you'll heal a lot faster. And here, man, it's not much, but I got a little bit of food for you. If you can defrost that food, then you'll heal up, man. I hope you make it.
Oh, how do I defrost it?
Put it on a fire. Make a fire and then put it in the fire.
Oh, and I make a fire by like getting some logs, but then I need some matches and stuff like that, right?
Here you go. Matches. That's everything I can help you with, though. If on a normal day, I'd be nursing you back to health because you seem cool, but I've got a friend I got to meet up with, so best of luck, man. What's your name?
Fine, my man. It's Henrik. It's Henrik.
Henrik.
What about you?
My name's Ishmael.
Oh, nice.
Very
Hello,
nice to
Ishmael.
meet you, Henrik. I hope that you survive. Good luck, man. Enjoy the game.
You too, my friends. But thanks, and you too. Thanks for helping me, though. Like,
No problem.
Very much appreciated.
He's a dead man. He's starving, and he said he's blinking health. He doesn't stand a damn chance. I can't believe he took random blood. I know. Guys, I would love to have given him more info about, like, how to defrost the food and help him out, but, like, I can't stick around in here. I gotta get moving. I also, I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was full of shit at first. When he was like, how do I give the blood? Can you help me? I was like, he wants me to give him the blood so that he can axe me in the head. Hey, we gave him everything we could. We helped him give himself blood, you know, and he got lucky. I thought it would be really funny if he just dropped dead, but he got lucky. We gave him food, we gave him matches. We gave him a fighting chance. But if he is really blinking red health and he's starving, he's fucking dead. I mean, it's a shame. It's a shame that my food is staying frozen forever. Yeah, NBC zombies will drop filters. You know, hopefully I'll get some that way. I never said how much of Rify boat I had to loot. I just have to loot Rify boat. And then we can check Chernarus off the box and move on to Livonia. Might have just been his blood, he doesn't know. Yeah, how did he get someone else's blood from someone during a firefight? I actually didn't really ask anything about that. I just kind of was like, oh yeah, he got blood from the guy he killed. How does that work, though? He's never gonna see frozen food again, and you'll be that magic guy that gave him frozen food. He might figure it out someday. All right. Oh, he got it off of the guy? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that dead guy took his own blood, got into the fight, and then he looted it off the body. Nah, you can't get blood from a dead body. It'd be kind of cool if you could. I had my water bottle in my hands. That priest just scared the shit out of me. But yeah, he was really nice. I loved his accent, too. Oh my god, dude. Oh, you should have given him water. I thought about it.
$7.62.
I thought about giving him the water.
On to sober. Let's hit the bong and get ripped, bro. 5-day weekend, I don't have shit to do.
I was gonna say, it's 1 o'clock on a Saturday on a 5-day weekend and you're sober? Edgar, are you okay? I'm worried about you. Enjoy the bong, brother. Thank you for another 762, man. Thank you. I can't believe there wasn't a sexy sax during that encounter. I bet he took his own blood thinking it was the other guy's. I was wondering that too. Did he take his own blood and then just give it right back to himself? I always fill a blood bag with my blood just in case, but I thought you need someone to give it to you. Back in the day, you needed somebody to give it to you, but that was a long time ago.
Sub for 8 months. Where can you find a golfer on a Friday night? Clubbing.
Yup. Rage Girly, I hope you enjoy them. You won merch earlier, right? I hope you enjoy the merch, but thank you for the 8 months, Rage. Thank you. He's the reason he was low on blood. He's like, I'm barely gaining any health. I'm black and white. What's happening? I'll join him with the bong. You're a good man, Bobcat. Never let a friend smoke alone. I would recognize those special Sakhal trousers were I to kill you. He said he's new to the game, though, so he might not. Ketchup, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I've been trying to capture someone to give them bad blood. It's a fun game to play. All right. I don't know if where I'm gonna change is the best place to change, but it's where I'm gonna change. Heat pack to thaw the frozen food in the backpack. I think my body should be defrosting the stuff that's in my inventory, but it doesn't seem to be happening. The black plate. You can get the black plate on Livonia too, but you definitely can't get it on Chernow. It's evening here in Europe, so I'll go out and touch some beers. Thanks for the chat, y'all. Take care. Shock, enjoy touching beers. I'll be joining you in a couple of hours. Have they fixed this game? Define fix. Nilfheim, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Blue Nads, what's up? It ain't perfect, but it's far better than it used to be. When was the last time you played? Bug doors not closing, that's fixed. 2 years? I mean, to be fair, the game wasn't too bad 2 years ago. But, yeah, you know, I mean, it's gotten better and then it's gotten worse, you know? Every update introduces more bugs sometimes. They fix them, you know? Kind of a never-ending cycle of new bugs, old bugs getting fixed. Well, I was gonna say, zombies... like, I'm trying to think if zombies don't go through doors. They don't usually go through doors now. But, like, have I seen zombies go through doors in the year of our Lord 2025? Yes, I have. It has happened. But it might have been modded. I don't really know. 1.29 has the hand state bug, and that shit is brutal. But it's experimental, so you can't be mad about it unless it goes to stable. I don't know, if you thought the game was broken 2 years ago, though, and it, like, scared you away from playing it, DayZ might not be up to your standards right now. You know, like, if you had said, like, 10 years ago was the last time I'd play, I'd be like, dude, come back. Like, or, like, 5 years ago, I'd be like, dude, it's a totally different game. You gotta check it out. But if you played 2 years ago, there's been a lot of new guns, some audio changes, some... map changes, there's a new DLC map, plenty of new modded maps on PC. You know, there's a lot of new stuff in the last 2 years, but if you didn't like it 2 years ago, you're probably not gonna like it now. I think Standalone came out 12 years ago? 2012, right? So like 13 years ago. They just jump 30 meters in the air now? Yeah, and get stuck on rooftops and stuff. So wait, if those ruined shoes are in there and didn't despawn, doesn't that mean that that happened recently? Oh, cool, defrosted. Ghost bullets in cars are mostly fixed. Way less buggy than a couple of years ago in that respect, for sure. All right, let's go in the toxic zone. Were there toxic zones 2 years ago? I feel like there were. All right. White NBC suit. I don't know what that song was, but it's a song that I sang. I think we should bring the duct tape just in case we get shot and our NBC suit gets damaged. Bring in the ammo. Bring in bandages. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Possibly, the first person ever to use a Sakhal white NBC suit in a toxic zone. On a non-modded server. Probably not, but possibly. Drop a gun? You're actually right. I probably should have dropped a gun. We'll triple carry if we have to, or leave a gun behind. I don't know, Chad. I'm taking it. Why don't any of these containers open? Oh my god. That wasn't funny. Damn. Oh, Egger. Nilfheim and Bezwill, thank you for the follows, guys. Dude. There's not even that many zombies here, and literally none of them have filters. Like one more to my left. The good loot should be on the boat. The good loot's usually in the containers. I just wanted to get more filters, which I'm not even doing. I'm just wasting the few filters that I have. I have to leave here with something. I can't leave here with absolutely nothing. Oh boy. Yes. Yes, all right, there we go. There was one more zombie I shot over here. Okay. We got filters out of that, it was worth it. What's the next step in the quest after this? Swap to Livonia, go into a toxic zone, get a punch card. But yeah, I usually found the guns in these containers here. I feel like going into the boat is usually a waste of time. A white mask. Are you? Wow. Epic loot. M4. That's pretty epic. Worth it, time for Livonia. I'm gonna loot a little more, but if I don't want to have to get more NBC filters, I'm gonna have to save what I have. The order I'm choosing to do is Sakhal for NBC because I want to use the white suit. Then Chernarus. This time around, I'm doing Chernarus first because I think it's easiest. Then Livonia. Then back to Sakhal. That's the way I'm doing it. A LAR mag. A LAR would be cool, dude. I would love to take a LAR. Oh, that would be lovely. I'd ditch this M4 for a LAR in a minute. Yo, Lexi, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome, raiders. Oh my. Dude, some guy found like an NBC suit stash. Telescopic buttstock or a CQB buttstock. Some dude found like an NBC stash and came in as a freshie and got looted up. Sakhal does not have a toxic zone. That's why I'm taking the NBC gear from Sakhal to Cherno to be, you know, potentially the first one to use the Sakhal NBC suit. Of course, we find normalized and not standardized, given that I don't have a normalized gun. Yo, Lexi, I hope you had a good one. I saw you've been playing a lot of Scum lately. How's that been going? You having fun? It's a good game. It's fun. It's like... Meza described it once as if DayZ was made by the GTA developers. Like the way it's like silly and you can like peep and poop and stuff, you know? So why go back to Sakhal? Sakhal will be the final quest. The idea of this is... there's an AUG. Oh my god, there's an AUG. The idea of this is to do all the quests on vanilla. I'd actually rather get the AUG in Livonia, because I don't know what the hell we're going to get in Livonia, but I don't know, I suppose we'll find something. But yeah, the idea is to do all the quote-unquote official quests. Chernarus doesn't really have a quest, so we're kind of calling just a toxic zone the quest. Livonia has a bunker, so we're going to do that next. And then we have to do Sakhal's bunker and boat. Almost done with this side. Nice. Nice. I mean, I like legitimately like, I wanted to only find like okay stuff at each place so that doing the whole quest ends up with the best loadout ever. It actually almost sucks finding the AUG right away. Because now I'm like, what am I going to find on Livonia that's better than that? Did you do Pavlovo? No, I don't think I'm going to do both. I think I'm only going to do one. Again, I want to save some loot for the other quests. And, it's a bitch and a half, so I don't think I'm gonna bother. You could chuck it in the ocean. Part of me was like finding an M4 was kind of perfect because then I have an upgrade up to an AUG, you know? Hey, we still might find a suppressor for the AUG. You can take the mask off up top and sort. Yeah, you can. I don't think I need to. NVGs would be nice. Yeah, NVGs would be cool. Aren't they heli only, actually? Don't worry, I got 4%. It's fine. In Livonia, both zones have cards. I believe both zones have cards on Livonia. I believe it's meant to be a guarantee that there's always a card in each toxic zone on Livonia. I really hope I'm not proven wrong on that regard. Man, I thought I'd find something down here. M4's pretty damn nice. M4 jams too much and has a rate of fire that I find hard to control. So I find an AUG to be preferable to an M4. Gotta go have fun. Take care, Lexi. There have been more commercials in the Texas OSU game than the Super Bowl. It's not even halftime yet. Don't a lot of people think that like college football is more fun to watch than professional? Not even because of the ads, just because like aren't the rules different? All right, this ladder, then we're out of here. I like football when it's like a big game like the Super Bowl, but yeah, I'm not. Football is definitely one I could never watch every month or week or whatever. People think that, me, yes, but they do have a ton of ads, sadly. All right, I think that's it. I think we're out of here. We got some stuff. We didn't get too much, but we got some stuff. Livonia. I doubt we can do the bunker on Livonia, but we could probably at least get the punch card if we're lucky. A BK-18 was shot and left here. Interesting. How much you want to bet there's gonna be somebody waiting for me? Like that dude we saved. Motherfucker. Are you serious? I call bullshit. What the fuck? Oh, come on, man. I mean, we're going back. I'm pretty sure we killed him. But then it's not one life. Dude, how the fuck? Like, I'm sorry, but like, there have been like 3 deaths that are just a little what the fuck. A little what the fuck. Terrible spawn. Yeah, like it's possible he just headshotted me, but I don't know, man. I was hitting him before he headshotted me. How the fuck does he hit that with recoil, dude? How did he know? How did he know to go after my shit, too? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. But like, again, like it's completely pointless if I have to do it over 2 lives. He probably watched you change and waited. Dude, I'm sorry, but that guy did not follow me all the way there and knew my plan. He took your shit and camped the lighthouse waiting for you. Yeah, he did. But like, what I'm calling bullshit on is that he knew my shit was there. Like the shot, he could have headshotted me. Like, you know, I leaned back, but like, dude, he's an incredible shot if he headshotted me. He had very little time where he could actually see me and headshot me, and he managed to pull it off. And again, I was hitting him. Like, I was lighting him up. Like, that's an incredible shot, but whatever. That aside, like, following me there and knowing exactly where I made my stash. I call it bullshit that he saw me and just followed me that stealthily. I call it bullshit. Not to mention no weapon collision for him. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Stream sniper and a cheater kills shouldn't affect the 1 life rule? Yeah, maybe not. But I'm getting the 6-minute spawn timer thing. He's probably getting the same thing. Well, that was what I was hoping, is there are a lot of official servers. What are the odds he knew which one I was on, but I don't know. He should have weapon collision looking down with the railings right there. Yeah, I would think so. I don't know. It feels like there's a lot of deaths that you're like, that seems kind of unbelievable, you know? Yeah, he should be getting the same spawns as me. I'm pretty sure I killed him. I definitely hit him a bunch with blood, and they were armor-piercing rounds, so I think he should be dead. Heli crashes are where you find NVGs, Max. Yeah, I think the sus thing is that he knew where my shit is. It's possible, though. It's possible that he just saw a super geared guy and was like, oh, I bet that guy's going to a toxic zone. It's possible. I do hate, though, that, like, because I don't like to be the boy who cried stream sniper or anything like that. Like, I hate that my mind goes there. But it's kind of hard for it not to on official because, like, so many deaths just feel so wonky, you know? Alright, I think this is close enough to make the run. Yeah, no. I don't think there was, like, any aim assist. He missed his first shot.
Hello, bro. Look behind you.
What's up?
Hey, team. Friendly.
I'm running to meet my buddy.
Oh, my bad, bro.
I saw another guy in town back there where the well is.
The town's probably loot.
Oh man, I can't believe that. Like we did it. Like we had fucking done it. Maybe I should have gotten in the building and just like waited for him to peek, but it felt like he was not going to be able to hit. I didn't think he was going to be able to hit me. I don't know. I don't really feel like talking to a 12-year-old. Yeah, it's the stash thing that makes me feel a little sus about it. I cheat, I can tell you it was most likely not cheats. Cool, bruh. Could you have naded him? Yeah, actually, I probably could have, but it would have been the same situation. I'd have to get so far back that I would be exposed to getting shot while I'm tossing the nade, you know? It's not like I can be in cover and throw the nade to where he is. I'm keeping it real. I cheat in every game I can. The irony of that sentence is amazing. That's ageophobic. It could be a 14-year-old. Oh man, I'm really frustrated. But, you know, I had to know that, like, stream sniping and all the above is a possibility on official. I'm not sure I traded with him, Dan. I'm not. I know I hit him, but I'm not sure I traded with him. Yeah, I guess it is true. People could just camp Rify all the time, just hoping for sashes and all that. But I don't know, man. It's like, how many people really just like spend their time there? Like, how many people are even doing toxic runs on Chernow? On vanilla, not so, or sorry, on community, it doesn't seem like it's all that much unless it's a quest, but on official, it might be more. And it's not like I picked the best spot in the world to stash my shit. It's kind of an obvious spot. I don't know, hopefully it's legit. If it's legit, good for him. Again, I'm not proud. I don't like that my brain goes to like all that shit right away. It's just like, you know, you're safe from it all when you're on community. So I guess like, I don't know, it's hard for you not to be like, was that legit? You know, when you're on official. I hope he was legit and survived. Now he feels like king shit. I hope he was legit, but I hope he didn't survive. If all the shit's gone, though, I'm trying to think what I do. Do I go back to Sakhal and try to get more NBC gear and do it all over again? Or maybe we just fuck around on this server and try to get some kills. This is why I watch DayZ and never play it. I'm hopeless at PvP and would get frustrated every death. Oh, I mean, it happens. I mean, like, I don't mind legitimate deaths. I get a little annoyed when I screw the pooch, like earlier on Livonia. But you lose a firefight, you start over. Looting up's the best part, quad. I guess it gets a little tougher when it's like a big quest like this, you know? I want to know what gun he had. It was bolt action, right? I just can't believe he nailed it. What a good shot. Because it had to be a headshot, which again is likely since he's above me. But still, man, what a wicked headshot. There's a carbine? Oh my god, dude. I'm just trying to think of like what I could do differently. Like I could have gone in the lighthouse in a position where he can't shoot me from above and hope he's gonna slide down, but like he just would camp it, and like if he has a buddy, that doesn't work. It felt like a solid move. I just figured he's got a bolt action. He's probably not gonna hit me. And if he does, I'll only go uncon. I just didn't expect the one tap. We only had a tanker helmet. Community servers help, but I think it's a bit paranoid to say they're a ton better. You could probably wall hack your ass off and not get caught if you aren't a moron. It's a lot better, dude. It's a lot better on community, I promise you. I never am worried about I never feel like a death is suspicious on community. The move would be ranged. That might have helped, but he had a ranged weapon. I actually rushed more than anything, hoping he was going to slide down the ladder to not get pinned, but he stayed up there. It's weird that he can even hit you from that angle. I mean, and that quickly too, but let's just call it good shot. You know, educated guess that somebody would leave their gear there. Weed, thank you for the follow. I'm always suspicious about combat loggers on community servers. Yeah, it's an epidemic. I don't think nade works. Everybody says nade, but nade, he headshotted me while I was strafing and shooting at him. If I'm standing still in the throwing stance, he's absolutely killing me. It's not like I can throw a nade up there from cover. If I'm in cover, I don't have the angle to get the nade up there. Yeah, no, I the more I'm like thinking it over, the more I think it was legit. I think I'm just salty. The little boy who cried stream sniper. In my head, I'm like, nobody does toxic runs, but on official, that's probably not true. People probably do toxic runs all the time. You totally could just go there, look for a stashed NBC suit buried somewhere, and just dig it up, like, you know. If you toss nade over the rock to your right, you would have been in cover. No, dude, I'm sorry. No, you're not pulling that off. Hiding stuff in a better place would have been good. What I have done at Rify is change my clothes there and then drag it all into the toxic zone. And that way it's like, it's only a little bit in the gas, but at least it's in the gas, so they have to, you know, possibly get sick to go grab it. But to be fair, if I had done that, I wouldn't have known he was there. I knew he was there because he stole my shit. But yeah, if I didn't have armor-piercing rounds hitting him, he might have survived that, and it might all be gone. Gotta have faith in the nade throws? Nah, man. I'm sorry, nades are super risky. You gotta have the right circumstance to use them. You're so vulnerable when you're in that nade throw. And if he landed the headshot while I was moving and shooting, he would have landed it while I was throwing a nade. I definitely don't think a nade would have been the move. Crap, I'm starving. Take your pants off and swing around the ding dong. That would have intimidated him. Maybe I'll try that now. But yeah, maybe stashing your stuff over there is better. Maybe that's an argument for Pavlovo. Less fresh spawns, willing to risk it all. More places to hide your loot. Under the lighthouse walkway, throw it straight up, airburst surprise. It falls right back down below, on top of me, Jeebus. Or he shoots me through the hole in the lighthouse. I don't think I see a body. I think he lived. Oh, I'm salty. I'm a salty bitch.
Hightech_redneck just resubbed for 45 months. That's a lot of months.
It is a lot of months. High tech, thank you for the 45, dude. I could kind of see the flat bit of the lighthouse. I think he's alive. Armor piercing is not pointless. If he has body armor, it shreds the body armor to bits. It does the same damage to the health, but you do health damage faster. That's not pointless. If he had a stab vest on, it would have killed him. Not that my plate helped me any. Oh crap, I'm thirsty. That's not good. Let's drink the water from the bottle in my, Oh my god, he's dead. But it also looks like there's gear stripped. I think he might be dead, but I'm worried somebody else looted him. Damn, he just scoped carbine. All right, we got to get out of here because he'll be coming back. Wow, I gotta fucking applaud him. I mean, even though he died, he won that fight. The fact that he pulled off a one-tap headshot with the carbine, again, you know, he does have the higher ground, but again, like, how the fuck did he shoot through this guardrail? Like, fucking hell, GG's to him. He did real good. He did really fucking good. Wait, how did he have that on him? That doesn't make any sense. Where the fuck did he get that in that inventory? That doesn't make any sense to me. Where the fuck did he get that? That was on my body. Back on track. Well, we're not doing it in one life, unfortunately. Where did he get? I guess he was just here and got the normalized suppressor. Dude, I don't have the room for everything. All right, I don't need 2 of those. I don't need any of that. Oh, the jacket's ruined too. Boots. Not letting that dude get the Vicky if he does come back. All right, so the jacket and the hood are ruined. Dude, did he drink the water? He drank some of the water. He was sick anyways. He drank the fucking water. Hood and jacket ruined from a one-shot. Crazy. That is crazy, actually, now that I think about it. All right, this is fine. We can get more. We can get the rest of the NBC suit back. Where's my mask? I dropped it on the ground back there. We can get yellow NBC gear and carry on. It's gonna be an asterisk next to our name in the history books, but it's okay. Nah, I'm going yellow. I'm going yellow for the rest. We can get a hood and a jacket, like, in Berezino. I don't think that was there before. Where's the mask? Where's the mask? There it is. All right, let's get out of here. Nothing's in the fire barrel. I checked that when I got here. It's a fire barrel, not a actual stash barrel, because I was like, oh, that's where somebody stashed a full NBC suit when I first saw it. Guys, I literally looked at the barrel when I was here earlier. I saw it. I thought about using it to defrost my peaches. Man, I gotta say, I gotta work on myself for crying wolf. I think that was totally legit, and he's just a damn good shot. I'm like super impressed with that. It's wild that he was able to shoot down through the guardrails like that and land the headshot with a carbine. That's fucking amazing, dude. All around here, though, there's probably like buried NBC suits if you look around. Yeah, I did not see the jacket. I did not see the blue hoodie that I'm wearing when I was here earlier. That was probably his stuff, though, right? There were shoes on the ground where my loot was. Which, was there anything left, or did he literally take everything from my little stash? But yeah, the top and stuff wasn't there, so he probably took all that stuff. But yeah, I need to work on that. I don't want to be the streamer who cries, cheats every time he dies. Sometimes you just get outdone. It's just hard not to be that guy in official because it feels sus sometimes, but that guy was just legit, man. Frying pan, there was a frying pan there. I might need that. No, you know what? There was nothing in the frying pan, right? There was nothing in the frying pan because I had the NBC jacket and pants in there. And so I took them out because they, you know, I needed to wear them. So I don't think there'd be anything in the frying pan. Okay. Got an AUG. Put it on burst. Got a decent amount of ammo. That water is nasty. Did you both die then? Yeah, we traded. Carbine is underrated. It's easily one of my favorite snipers with a hunting scope, and without a hunting scope, it's a great mid-range. Oh, it's a great starter gun, but it's not like it's not better than a Blaze or anything. Empty, just ruined shoes. Yeah, that's what I thought, Jeebus. But yeah, dude, he drank the water. The water's half drunk. So if we hadn't traded, which we did, we would have had our revenge anyhow. Kind of cool, makes me feel a little bit better. And I think that he gave us that 22. I don't think I had any 22. SSG does more damage than the carbine. People say that. The carbine feels like a better gun to me. Even if it doesn't do as much damage, I still prefer the carbine to the SSG because I can get a scope on it and then have, like, you know, hope to find a Blaze down the line. Alright, gotta empty the water bottle. The SSG is a great starter, but yeah, I mean, it's not, you know, it's not an end game gun or nothing. Sewing kit, bandage, duct tape. Oh god, I need the pants and the boots. I need room for the pants and the boots. Some pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. All right. Patch up the boots with the duct tape. We need a hood and we need a jacket. I'll hold on to the mini sight. I'm leaving that LAR mag. Keeping this duct tape. All right. We did it. We got our shit back. Do I do Berezino or do I do northeast airfield? I need to find food and water first. I hear shots that way. So maybe we go back to Berezino. Northeast airfield feels like a guarantee though. Berezino, some stuff could have been scooped up. Fuck it, northeast airfield. And then we log, right? I just need the suit and then we log and we swap to Livonia. I've got the gun. We got something from the Chernarus toxic zone. So next up is Livonia. God damn though. I got it. I wish I could tell that guy how fucking good that shot was. I would love to have seen his perspective. Have we done Sakhal yet? We haven't done the Sakhal quest, but we looted Sakhal for NBC gear. My plan was to make it a full circle run. Start on Sakhal, and then come all the way back around to it. Now, that ain't really work. Oh my god, where did I end up? I should camp waiting for him to come back. But yeah, I wanted to do like a full circle thing. Now, I haven't really done a full circle thing because this character started on Tarnow, which is a bit of a bummer. All right, we need to run up to Kelm. Kelm is where we'll find food and water. What is the end game in DayZ, the brief moment before you die? End game is the adventure we had along the way. He might not even know that you died. He probably knows it was a headshot. Dude, like, isn't that the second time lately where I was spraying at somebody and landing my shots and they headshotted me? When did that happen another time recently? It's just amazing to be able to land a headshot when you're being hit and have recoil from being hit, you know? Make it full circle by looting Pavlovo in the end. Well, I'm not doing one life, Huit. I'm doing 3 quests in one go. You know? I killed him, Yassine, I killed him. Yeah, I've always wanted to do something fun where I like go full villain and I've always thought it'd be really cool to have a group of like 4 or 5 and join that group and then like slowly pick them off one by one. Like you've got like a group of 5 and you're like, all right, me and Billy are gonna go loot this side of the airfield. Why don't you 3 go over there? And then you just shoot Billy in the back of the head. Fire like a Mosin and you're like, oh my, you run, you find your group. You're like, oh my God, Billy got shot. Billy got shot. I don't know where the guy was. But I just can't do it, man. Once I've talked to somebody for like 5 minutes and I've bonded, I can't betray them. No rope? Nah, I don't have any rope. What did Billy ever do to you? Well, he was nice, so now I can't do it. I really gotta pee. I wonder if DayZ is still sleeping. You could join a group and take them one by one with dirty water. I did want to join a group, and I tried to feed them human fat to try to like sow like discord amongst the group by being like, oh my god, one of our friends is a cannibal. Like, you know what I mean? Maybe I should have gone back to protect this suppressor. I should have gotten that cooking, what's it called? The thingamajigger, that thing. The frying pan, that's what I want. Oh, isn't this Black Lake? Whoa. That just like slingshotted for some reason. Isn't there a hunting camp right around here, or like a hunting pub? Could have a rope or a fishing rod. Somewhere around here, right? The hunting pub is always a base. Yeah, you're probably right. Now, let's just keep going. The whole betrayal video, I think it was Geckofish that did one, is hilarious. He told the guy to be careful, there's a sniper, and as the guy looked out the window, he shot him in the back of the head. Oh my god, dude. It would be so fun, it really would. It would be a great, like, different way to play. I don't think I have it in me. Okay, there. I'm like, I always get a little turned around in this area. But that radar means that right over there is where the yellow tents are. Gecko's clutch on Lee Day once a year. The whole stream is just betrayals. You could go to the other toxic zone in Chernarus to make sure you get credit for one life. Yeah, but I got this NBC gear on a different life. I'm gonna take what we have and I'm gonna carry on. I don't know if it's like for lack of a better term, like I feel like the YouTube video is like kind of ruined. Like I'm not gonna make this into a video because it's not one life. Doesn't mean we can't have fun along the way and learn some lessons along the way, you know? If you know, maybe this time we get it to Livonia, but we die in the bunker, we try again, you know? I'm having fun with this though. It's really nice because it lets you play 3 different maps, like, often. So it, like, I don't know. It's not like trying to do the Deer Isle quest over and over again where you get bored because you've just looted Alcatraz every single time, you know? It still feels fresh because you're playing different maps all the time. Ish would try to betray the team and everyone else would hear him screaming, "I'm sorry," as he did at Zero Mystery. You're so right, dude. Like, I have no problem being a bandit, but I have to start being a bandit right away. Yeah, I owe gifted merch, just the tips, so stick around if you want to enter the giveaway. We'll do the gifted merch at the very end of the stream. Don't let me forget, guys. I like the idea of two-tone NBC anyways. Yeah, it's not ideal, but it is what it is. What's your take on the Year of the Snake 2025? I don't know what that is. Like Chinese calendar year, Year of the Snake kind of deal? Plain talk, how you doing? Do everything else, then go back to Sakhal and replace all the NBC gear piece by piece as the last step. Is that like Captain America going back in time and returning all the Infinity Stones at the end of Endgame? Is that what you're trying to say, Whaler? Could you speak English to me so I understand it? The snake symbolizes wisdom, intuition, transformation, and resilience. I don't know. I mean, I don't believe in astronomy or any of that stuff, so I don't have an opinion. Just like every year, I'm trying to use my snake as much as possible. Probably Chernarus. I fell asleep on Slexy and woke up to you. That's drunken night, you know? What the fuck was that? That was totally legitimate is what that was. Totally legitimate. Well, fuck. Do we run back? I don't think we run back. I think we got to give up, right? I think that's a give up. Yeah, well, I think we got to. I don't know if I'm going to gather the NBC gear. Unstable connection. At the same time as that happening is interesting. Maybe that's why we didn't hear a gunshot. Maybe my connection was fucked. All right, we're swapping back to Sakhal. We're just gonna play Sakhal and maybe try to get the NBC suit. But I think for the most part, we're just gonna try to have some fun and fuck around on Sakhal. I knew this shit was gonna be tough, but man, it's tough. At least we're getting some good kills along the way. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a quick minute. I'm just gonna pee and then we'll join in. Sakhal shenanigans. Again, we're gonna try to get the NBC gear, but I'm not gonna like YOLO sprint to geothermal for it. We're gonna actually loot up along the way this time and have an adventure. Do it on low pop? Nah, I feel like doing it on low pop would be kind of cheating. Now I cannot say that last death was sus because I was the boy who cried wolf on the one before that. So I'm not saying that. The boy who cried wolf, who would want to watch that guy, you know? But it was weird that there was no audio. I reckon he ran past a bush camper and got shot in the back of the head. I fell backwards. It was in front of me. Oh yeah, and you're right. Yeah, didn't the screen shake? So that makes it seem like it was a grenade. Whatever. He did us a favor because if we had completed it on that character, it wouldn't have been 1 life. If it was a Hem 79, it was a hell of a shot. We would have heard a thump, right? You'd hear a thump, and then it would land. Rage quit or piss break? Piss break. That last death was sus as fuck, I'll say it for you. I appreciate it, because I have no credibility. But no, I am relieved, actually, that the guy at Rify was legit. Like, that's fucking awesome, man. Good for him. I feel like 9 times out of 10, you go to Rify, there's probably no one looting it. But, you know, you do it and you see that stash and you camp it. Like, that's fucking awesome, man. What a sick come up that would be. It's almost a shame I traded with him. Like, I should just take the L, you know? He won. Wait, where's my knife? This character is a Cherno character. So I didn't spawn in with a knife. I had an apple instead. This could be tough. If we don't find a blade quickly, we could freeze. Cherno and Livonia are colder unofficial since the call came out. Well, Livonia is meant to be summer. Chernarus is meant to be fall. Sakhal is meant to be winter. And then, believe it or not, Nazdara, the desert map that's coming out, is meant to be spring. Which seems really counterintuitive to me because I think of Livonia as spring. And you'd think that, like, the hot desert map would be summer. But I guess they want to do spring because they want to have like some lush green vegetative areas, you know? But like Livonia, other than the rain, is actually pretty warm. Chernarus is fall, so it's pretty chilly, but not usually chilly enough to get you into dark blue, you know? I don't remember food freezing on Livonia before. I don't think it ever does, nor on Cherno. It'll get like light blue chilly, but I don't think it ever freezes. All right, we're golden. Such a pity. GG. Anyways, onward and upward. Yeah, exactly. Baby Rifle says you better get this try or she's gonna take a nap. I mean, I feel like I need to fail now just so that you get a nap in. Hey, the good news is we can team up with Ariana now since we don't have any progress made on the questioning. She said she was celebrating an anniversary though, right? I got food, so why don't I make a fire? No, we you can listen to Mezza's opinion on the death sly, but we got one tapped with no gunshot audio at all while running to Northeast Airfield. Is there a DayZ map that's a series of Caribbean or Hawaiian islands? Not that I know of. Lingor was like a tropical island map. Eden. I miss Eden, dude. I know that Eden gets a bad rap because the developer like stole assets and was kind of a jerk about it. But like, fuck, man, that was my favorite tropical map. I think the same guy remade, like, kind of did the same thing on Lux. I never liked Lux. Serrani and Azore Islands. I've never heard of Azore Islands. It's her streamiversary. I feel bad making her team up with little old me on her streamiversary, but like when the hell else are we gonna get to team up? If she wants to team up though, that's gonna be great. At least we have something else to do tomorrow. Oh, Azalea is based on Azores, yeah. When people will realize that this is a game and not a simulator? I mean, it's a game that is meant to have a lot of realism in it, Scarecrow. I wouldn't call it a simulator. But what is a simulator if not just a game that strives for realism, you know? It's still a game at the end of the day. Prague wife wants to celebrate her anniversary with Prague hubby. We really cannot let her husband find out, or, I mean, I think LadyZed knows I make that joke, but we cannot let her husband find out that we joke about that. I'm pretty sure he could kick my ass. What's with the thumbnail? Did you actually find the bunker walled up before? Oh yeah, so I should probably change it. I did find the bunker walled up before. The first time I did Livonia bunker Limlom, I got back in like the 0.14 days or something. I don't even remember when they added that. But I, with a buddy, I got to the Livonia bunker with the punch card and it was walled off by base builders. And we managed to break in. It was awesome. It's honestly one of my better videos, Limlom. It's worth checking out if you can find it. Probably like 2 or 3 years ago, if you searched like walled it off, like they walled it off and we broke in. I think that's the title of it. And I just borrowed that thumbnail because this morning I thought we were going to the Livonia bunker. And it's the only thumbnail that I had that had the Livonia bunker in it. Here, I'm gonna message Ari right now. Oh, there we go. Still getting the heat buff though. That's like one of those videos, like I've said this before, but when I'm in my 60s or 70s, like when I'm an old man, I'm gonna go through my entire YouTube channel. Probably not the live streams, because that would take a while, but like all the edited content, just start in the beginning and like every night watch one video and just go through the whole thing. It'd be so cool to just have like a trip down memory lane like that. Especially because like, again, like I remember getting to that building and it being walled off, but like, I don't actually remember like the journey we had along the way. It'll be really cool to relive all that. Yeah, dude, if you found it, Lim, give it a watch, dude. It was a good one. Was that a hacker that killed you? I can't say because I don't have credibility as the boy who cried wolf. So you tell me. I was gonna say, I think I know this town. We're on the eastern side, and there's a PD, fire department, a couple of things here that are worth looting. You can show to your grandchildren. I'm sure they'll love it. Oh, they'll be like, this game is so lame. Or maybe DayZ 6 will be out by then, and they'll be like, oh my god, is this what DayZ used to look like? It was so janky back then. Now we have a game that has perfect zombies that work perfectly. YouTube videos won't be backwards compatible with the grandkids' VR brain chips. Oy vey. Let's be real, DayZ 2 will still be getting updates. Fuck. You guys are right. Ahem, they're not zombies. Your mom's not a zombie. How about that, gypsy? I showed my nephew some SNES games like 12 years ago. He called them old-timey video games. Wow. Have you recovered? Have you ever recovered since that moment, Sly? Or are you still in therapy about it? What does a perfect zombie look like? A hot one. A zombie that you'd be DTF. I'm not gonna be on for 4 hours, Huxka, but I'll be on for a bit longer. Nice. I actually might be wrong. We might be on the west side. We might be near that mill base. Nah, we'll stick with the women's suit jacket. It fits my curves better. Amber Heard in Zombieland? Is Amber Heard in Zombieland? Amber Heard is like a case in point for Barney's crazy hot scale from How I Met Your Mother. That just like proves that theory, like right there. That zombie already exists. Leopard print skirt zombie. Oh, I forgot about her. The girl on the couch at the beginning, they fall asleep and he wakes up to her zombified. That was Amber Heard? Damn. She was hot. That was a hot zombie. Oh, I remember the rolled ankle. Zombieland is a great movie. Too bad 2 wasn't very good. Really? Really thought he would have died faster. Timid! You ever play State of Decay? I played the first one, didn't like the second one. Nice. Timid, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. We got Terribly Nice Chat, Evil Morty, White Low Tice, Jesse Perez, and Real Kenobi. All y'all have Timid to thank. Timid, thank you, buddy. He killed himself. Amber Heard was nowhere as hot as She Is Crazy. She took a shit in a dude's bed? I don't know, man. She's pretty hot. hooking up with Amber Heard, buying a new mattress. I don't know, man. Seems worth it to me. I can't beat 200, Sally. Bro, I appreciate everything you're doing, Timid. Thank you, thank you. Pretty sure that there's a police area. Amber Heard is this just Emily Blunt confirmed? No, no, definitely not my Emily Blunt. If you mean like TRMZ, like... Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm good. I'm hoping that when I walk away from this window, I'm not gonna get shot.
What window?
Whatever window you're in.
I promise, we're in shitty shape. Don't worry.
Okay, well, I don't have a gun that shoots.
Put my gun away.
I won't be a problem to you. I'm trying to get out of here
right.
and go to geothermal plant, so I'm just gonna loot up and get some food and then get out.
Alrighty. Have a good one, bud.
Take care. My Emily Blunt is probably like, frickin'... Oh god, I always fuck up her name. Margot Qualley. Or Vanessa Kirby. Actually, sorry, I take it back. I know who my Emily Blunt is. My Emily Blunt is Timothy Oliphant. Easy. Can't even believe I doubted myself for a second. She can shit in my bed any day, to be fair. Yeah, man. Like, I don't know. That seems like a low price to pay. If I have notice too, like if I have a heads up and I know that she's gonna take a shit in my bed, I'll just get special sheets. Like, that's no big deal. Just flip the mattress, it'll be fine. Yeah, change the sheets, clean the mattress, flip the mattress. Boom. Teddy bear. What if you're in the bed? What size bed we talking about? I think queen and under. Queen and up, I mean. I'm cool with it. I can dodge it. Dude, my brother just moved in with his girlfriend, and I'm like really annoyed because he's skipping a whole bunch of like annoying first time living with your girlfriend things. He has a double sink. His apartment is like super nice. They have a double sink, so they don't have to do that bullshit that LadyZed and I always have to do, where we're like right next to each other trying to brush teeth, like knocking elbows because we only have one sink to brush our teeth at. So they're already skipping that step, and they bought a king-size bed. I'm like, you're not even living with your girlfriend. You just have like a neighbor. You can't be so desperate you have a wife, for fuck's sake. I can joke around though, and not be serious. OBS or Streamlabs? First message all caps. 1 HP. You tell me, what do you use? I'm curious. Is Queen not bigger than King? No, no, King is the biggest. California King is the biggest, I think. King is crazy, dude. I've only ever slept in king beds in hotels. It's amazing. Like, it's seriously like you're not even sleeping next to somebody. You're sharing a bed, but it's like you have your own bed. Terribly nice chap. Did you just get one? Yeah, you just got one from Timid. Oh, never mind. I thought that was gonna give me more inventory space. Alaska King took over there. Damn it, Alaska. Why would you do this to California, Alaska? It's the only thing they had. Yeah, I use OBS. I don't, I was just wondering. Interesting. Yeah, I use OBS. As Scarecrow said, Streamlabs like kind of steals code from OBS, so I don't know, that seems weird. But also OBS works just fine, so. Oh, you know what, actually, I actually don't like Streamlabs because there's, they don't let you change the layout however you want. All right, so somebody looted this already. But like, I like to be able to change my layout, like where I have what docked browser source and stuff like that. And Streamlabs makes you select from pre-existing layouts. They don't let you make your own layout. Like, I like being able to move everything around myself. Oh. Can we get to that without swimming? I'm back since when that guy stole your water bottle. What happened since? We got one tapped on the way to Northeast Airfield. So we're back to Sakhal. We're kind of just gonna like try to get into fights if we can get a gun. But if we end up in geothermal gathering NBC gear, I'm not gonna complain about it, you know? My son's school teacher teaches OBS in their film and television class. That's so fucking cool, dude. It's actually kind of surprising that there aren't like college courses or whatever that teach you like streamer stuff. Teach you like about the YouTube algorithm, teach you about, you know, content creation, how to use Photoshop, how to set up OBS. Like, there'd be a market for it. I'm gonna have to swim here. But that's okay. I'm gonna have full stamina. We're gonna jump in and then we're gonna jump right up. We're not even gonna get wet. Just watch. Just watch. Not even gonna get wet. What did I tell you? What did I tell you, chat? And we did it all for a hat. There's tons of them, there are. School is meant for real jobs. Hey, say that to my cousin's communications degree. Did, yeah, that's why it's good that you can watch wherever you want, man. Look at that, we never even got wet. That was cool. I mean, somebody else must have done the same thing. That's why there was no loot there. But still, pretty cool that we got to loot it without getting wet. Tonight's a dry age New York strip steak. Ooh, you know what? We're going to a butchery. Cold but baked. It's only cold. I could eat that. I should buy a steak. Maybe I can make them on the grill later this weekend. I haven't grilled a steak in a while. Also, Scarecrow, where were you yesterday when I was telling people I don't consider streaming a job, but a full-time hobby? Everyone was like defending me. They were like, you work really hard. Which, you know, I work really hard. I still don't consider it work. I'm a ribeye gang for life. They didn't have a ribeye last time I went to this place, but they had a Delmonico, which they said was basically a ribeye. And who am I to argue? Oh my god, I do have a shotgun shell. Thank you, TP. Totally did not realize I had a shotgun shell. I am doing great, sweetie. Thank you. Ish made me want bourbon from yesterday. I got to have a Angel's Envy from my stepdad after the pork chops they made. I am very weird about Angel's Envy. Some days I love it. Some days I hate it. I loved it last night. Whoa! Well, it was a fun stream, guys. I heard his breath. I heard the, and I'm like, that wasn't mine. And he's right there. It was a fun stream. You gotta know when to throw in the towel. Don't go anywhere though, we're doing a giveaway. I owe you guys a giveaway. YouTube, don't hit !enter yet, but jump into the Twitch chat. So that you have time to get in there and enter. Turn off the camera so you can't see my credit card. I'm always worried that when I'm typing all this in, I'm gonna accidentally have like typed it into like one of the chats. All right, guys, merch giveaway happening right. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Now! You have time to enter
Archie gifted
and
a
win.
hat to the chat.
I don't have this
Hi.
hat. Can I enter?
Enter for a chance to win.
I would like
Bedford.
to enter. All right, don't go anywhere though, guys. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Rando? Do we rando? Oh wait, OG is playing GTA. Let's raid OG. If I win, I'll gift you one. No, dude. I'll order merch if I want it. All right. Is he streaming on YouTube? I think he stopped, right? No, he is. He is. Oh no, that's scheduled? It says OG is live. Oh, here it is. That says it's also scheduled. I love that I can stream on YouTube, but I really wish they made this stuff easier. I see 2 OG live streams and I can't rate either of them. I'm gonna click this one. Let's hope that that sends you to OG stream, YouTube. If it doesn't, here's his Twitch link. Angel's Envy is great. Yeah, I'm like hit or miss on it. Sometimes I love it and sometimes it's like too smooth. Gherkin time, we hit 100. I do the pickle goal when I set it ahead of time, but I will not retroactively eat a pickle. Pickle is coming at the end of the HelloFresh sponsorship. Speaking of which, check out HelloFresh. Click on the link. It helps me out. Order a box. That helps me more. Also, it's good food, so, you know, do it. We're just waiting on the giveaway, and then we are going to raid OG, guys. But thank you for hanging out, and I will be back tomorrow. It sounds like we're going to team up with Ariana. So we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to work on the three map quest, but I do think I want to keep trying it. I don't think I'm giving up. You know, the next time I have like 3 solo streams in a row, I think we'll give it another try. So he's live on YouTube. Yeah, but the way YouTube's redirecting works, they like, you can't just redirect to his channel. You have to redirect to a specific stream and it's not showing the right one. So, give it a minute. Somebody's going to win. Exclamation mark enter. You still have time. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. How funny would it be if I won? If I win, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really bad. Patrick, have a good one, buddy. Again, though, it doesn't work that way. Even having the URL doesn't work. I see a list of streams I can raid when I hit redirect, and it wasn't showing up. YouTube needs to work on some of their like UI logistical stuff. Rage Girly won the giveaway. She already won today. Fourth wall, get your shit together. Get your fucking shit together. Rage Girly, are you here? I mean, she deserves it. Rage Girly, if you want it, take it. If not, we'll reroll next time. Bye, guys. Bye. All right, bye, YouTube. Appreciate everything, guys. Bye.